Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Migu. How are we all doing there today on this fine Sunday evening? The clock is nearly 7 o'clock my time, current location is European time, evening time. It is very dark, very gloomy, so what's better than going into a new game, a game that I've been recommended from trusted sources, let's say like that. It's an FMV, which usually it's back to my low-key series of playing games genres that I'm not particularly into. FMV is full motion video, so it is real life actors recorded into a game where we'll be taking choices out of that. It was very popular back in the 80s, 90s, early 90s. There was a lot of them, and I actually played a lot of them. Back to Tex Murphy, if people know that game. I also played a shit ton of a game called Crime Patrol, but after that I sort of lost the feel for FMVs. It was just to explain my thought about it, is that I felt that games and movies, TV shows should be kept apart. That those were two very distinct, different genres, things of entertainment. So I just didn't feel those were supposed to to be combined in some way. It just seemed odd. But I am looking very much forward to trying this game out. To give the quick rundown of the game, it came out in 2017 on I'm about to say more or less every system. No, that was on Windows, and then in 2018 on Switch, PS4 and Xbox. The game is developed by Dekker Studios and published by Dekker Studios, but it is also under I don't know why it says some places Dekker and some places Wales Interactive. Wales Interactive is like the big dogs when it comes to FMV game. They make a lot of that. That's their thing. So we're gonna see a game from the pros. The story, I don't know much about it. I haven't looked that much into it because, again, it's a blind playthrough. I want to be astounded. I want to be surprised for what the game has to tell us. But we play as a replacement psychiatrist of the late Doctor Dekker, where I assume we will be having some interviews with some of all the patients, and from there I'm guessing gonna deduct what happened to Doctor Dekker. What is about the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. I think that explains the title quite well, what we're gonna do. Or maybe I think you're right on Sega. Yeah, there was the games I'm referring to. They were on PC, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I remember back then Sega has some. That's for sure. The ones I'm referring to, they were on PC. Okay, Crime Patrol might be that. That was, you had those games, like an arcade shooter. You had a still picture, and then people popped in, and you need to shoot them with your mouse. I played that a shit ton. Those old times there. But thanks so much for joining. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in all new subscribers. Thanks for pressing that button. We're 9 out of 10 for the week. Hopefully we can get the last one before the end of the day. Thanks for all the membership. We're 133 out of, hopefully we can over 140 soon again. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for all the people that turn members. Thanks for all the upgraded memberships. Thanks for the gifted membership, upgraded membership. Did I say that? And thanks for all the people turn members. Oh, I lost my train of thought there. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for all the coffee we bought, because that is truly what makes a difference for me to ever go out there and do these daily streams, daily content uploads. Getting games like these, an older game, but it can also be a newer game, like we have played a lot of Vampire lately. So if you have any suggestions for game, write in chat, write in comments, go to Discord as well, and write me a DM, or go to the suggestion box if you have any ideas for games. Membership program, to go back to that, start at 99 cents, a little under a pound. Now my currency, a little over euro each month. And yeah, it is what does the difference for me to go and do this daily, as I said. So thank you so much. If you like what you see, highly appreciate a like, and we'll come back for more and press the subscribe button as well. So welcome in everybody. Declan, Angie, Danny, if you're watching now in the future, I appreciate it very much. I have also put up a poll for the game we're gonna play next after this. I'm pretty sure, from what I've been told, Angela, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a 4-hour game, so we should be able to do this in a good time frame, and then be ready for either Jurassic World Evolution, Outer Worlds, or Vampire. So that's up for you guys to decide. So yeah, I'm about to say, if you are as ready as I am, then let's go. Let's get this. There we go. Just want to take a little rundown of the options. Hint timer. Okay, that's a normal. Okay, bottom layout. Switch patients. Okay. I'm mostly curious about subtitles. Yeah, we want subtitles. So I'm guessing this will be very much puzzle deduction game, I guess. But yeah, we'll look. I know there is a sequel. Sequel supposed to come out. I'm not sure when, but it is announced. It is announced on PSN as well. So that's, if this goes well, then we'll also look into the sequel for sure. So guys, yeah, with any further ado, headphones on, log in. I do think that this is a game you really need those headphones on for. So yeah, with any further ado, I guess we're gonna get a cutscene. So any further ado, let's go, let's get this. Let's see what we're gonna head up today.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like
I'll
some
get
kind
back
of
after
spongy
the intro.
Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sometimes, when I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally, somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
It starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker, I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job!
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patient. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
Doctor, you're
and
late.
after all those promises, never mind.
Act 1, who are you? This was an interesting...
You're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, what is these mechanics about then? Nathan, Mariana, Aileen, Claire, Bryce. What do we have? Enter question. Annotation idea. Should follow this up. Definitely follow this up. I'll remove when done. So do I? Tell me. Okay. So I was. Do I need to type in everything? Okay, that will be a long ass one if I need to type in everything with the controller. So, but Dekker, what's wrong with you? Tell me about yourself. So what was? Oh, sorry. I thought it was a question mark. Okay, let's start from the top, and we just start with Nathan, I guess.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
What was it when what two? Definitely follow this up. Okay.
I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
Yeah, who to talk to first? I'm guessing that is these ones. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Excuse me. So definitely follow up on that. That would be why was
I saw the
Dekker
conflict that
complex?
Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently.
And yeah, we are playing
No
as
2 days for a life
replacement
in
psychiatrist.
the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
Yeah, they are cycle through them. Yeah, at least that's something. If I need to type in everything, why wouldn't Dekker remember it that way? Yeah, I'm about to say, should we just get to know everyone before we actually go that much further? Definitely should follow on this one. Or tell me about Dekker. Why wouldn't Dekker decide what to do?
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got
I
to
can do it
Tuesday.
here as well. I actually can. But sorry, Declan, I forgot to answer you. Yeah, on Sega CD, there was something. Yeah, that was that external drive you could buy, right? You can type in. You just can't see what I type, but there is that triangle mark on the right side of the couch. What was he? Why wouldn't you remember that way?
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
Okay. I want to know about, what do you know about the murder? What murder exactly? Did I lack something in the intro there? Is that the murder of Dr. Dekker? Because I might have overseen that then. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
This I should follow up on.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
The same day over and over again.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's got.
I don't remember
I'm looking for a
Groundhog Day. I
cure
just know
in a
about the
Hollywood
movie.
movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
No. You're a goner, man. You're a goner. Okay,
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's got.
So what's the difference when the toning gets different? Is there any difference there?
Can you help me, Doctor?
Because that is the exact same dialogue he just mentioned. I believe that will be the same guy now.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
So it changes when it's a recap. He said nothing, but he said nothing changed it, but surely that can't be true. Yeah. I was the reason why I did was I was unsure when it was in that menu and why the picture changed to I don't know, call it faded. I don't know what you call that filter, but it was, yeah, there was that filter over, and then also sometimes even it's the same question, it's like you need to deplete it. So I was just testing what options were. Why does nothing change? That's something we need to go into.
It looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today.
I mean, that sounds
but it doesn't
normal.
Usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
Now it became dark. Yeah. But do you just deplete the options, or I can see now that light bulb thing. Oh, that might be for hints. Is that when the next hints will be available? Why purgatory?
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next.
Yeah, but why don't you think it's purgatory? Okay, fair enough. What do you know about
Dr.
the
Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible.
Response reveal.
The doctor.
So it is the murder.
2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
He just sounds like he's stuck in his life. Why? Oh, it's a slider. My bad. Forget what I just said there. Oh, it needs. Oh, okay. Now I can't press the light bulb. Okay, I thought it was like a summary. I didn't thought that was the direct. I thought I need to press when I was in there. I thought it was like a summary. What tragic event?
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
So he has been in a car accident where I assume he lost a girlfriend, friends, wife, something. What tragic event? Yeah, we're definitely gonna find that. You live the same over and over again. Are you here because of an accident? We want to know about that. Who is Hannah? 5 years, long time. These two seems essential right now, because we want to know who she is, how it could traumatize him, so to say.
Been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
Yeah, so it was a girlfriend. The thing, I don't know. I think that if there is some kind of score system that the less different questions to get to solve his issues in the end, that would be kind of funny if that was the case. But again, I don't know how this game is supposed to be played.
My fiancée.
It
My
was a
childhood
fiancé.
sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again. Sorry, it's Warcraft. We spent a lot.
Hannah, yeah.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Doctor, is our time up?
Yeah. It seems like I I kind of felt he was talking about the death of Doctor Dekker. That's the premise of the game. That we are the replacement instead of Doctor Dekker, and he mentioned something there. But it seems like this character, at least Nathan, is tied to some kind of murder as well, or no, not murder, but death. Can't he fix his mistake and save Hannah? If you live over and over again. So this is the hint system. Okay, when I press down, then I'll try to do that as little as possible. Annotation idea should follow up, but definitely should follow up. I'll remove. Okay, remove. Oh, for every playthrough? Okay, insane.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you.
Okay, so I kind of guess we need that to progress. Can you go back and save Hannah? That was one of the things that he mentioned that we tried 5 years ago. Is a long time. That's some of the things we maybe should follow up on. I'm guessing we take each case at a time, so we will do it'll be like five cases. But that was in okay.
No,
the hint system.
I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
You mentioned a montage.
Most of my days
sure
a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off. I'm on temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't. We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do
Product
anymore.
placement.
But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just grinding life.
Grinding life. That was what I said before. He just sounds like he's living a life. Why are you grinding life? That's normal.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder. I'm 57.
What?
Kidding. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
Okay, ask someone else a question. What else can move him forward? I know. It just took a hint that was intentional. Because I was unsure. I was unsure how this game is supposed to be played. That okay? So you actually need to drive through all the different cases then. Hello.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
What? That was a pretty straightforward question. Yes, I'm feeling okay.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
Oh, she seems annoying. She seems annoying.
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Okay. Why have you been picked up for... She seems so obnoxious, man. How can you like her? Why have you been picked up for...
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
We want to wait asking about the murder. That doesn't make sense to talk about now, I guess. Do you often black out?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out.
I bet you can.
Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
What? Has blackout. Does she remember anything during sustain any injury? What did he work out?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really
I actually
long
lost
time.
the last sentence there.
But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it
It was Dr. Dekker.
anxiety
Okay, it was Dr.
originally.
Dekker. Okay.
Then he worked it out.
Then he worked it out. So he found the cause or what? What did he work out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Huh. She seems like a freak. What prognosis are you looking for now? Tell me about the beach.
Myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all of the sights.
One thing, she has been told she doesn't suffer from anxiety. So if we don't want to take those options that basically have been cleared out, then I'm guessing we're gonna go with this.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
But didn't Dr. Dekker already resolve it for her? I was about to say I should take notes. Should stop going to the beach or have somebody watch her or record her. That makes sense. Can someone watch you when you black out?
I film myself doing lots of things.
I'm not even surprised.
It's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
No, but you could just have a camera down there and let it roll. I see that, but it was because to have someone watch that just sound creepy. No, that was the thing. Do something from anxiety.
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
I wonder if we need to ask. We need to feel that, but I'm also afraid that this might deplete at some point or remove.
So it's a date then. I'll let you know when. Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are.
Yeah, so Dr. Dekker is murdered.
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you. It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
Yeah, it seems normal.
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Makes sense.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but
yeah.
I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
No, because you black out.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
You dance? No, don't like dancing. Where do you dance?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
I mean, alcohol will cause blackouts.
I don't drink.
What? What?
You think my dancing causes my blackouts? No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now.
I mean, she could black out because of fatigue, and that was actually my thought process. Sorry, I didn't mention that. What is our opinion on dancing? Exactly. Yeah, that was what I implied before. That didn't make sense to me either. That she don't drink, but she goes where she booze. That to me implied that she's BSing something right now. That was why also my thought process went with you might be blackout while dancing, because of dancing. But those are not. Where do you dance? What are you doing before? Okay, I want to check this. She asked whether I like dancing. I should answer yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Is this supposed to be a hint system? I thought then you just need to press something, but no. That's not how it works. Personally, I don't like dancing, but no.
Dancing is good for you in so many ways. Just turn the music up, close your eyes, and let yourself go.
Yeah, but they don't really make any sense if you ask me, like hints in this regard. It might be me though. Why are you flirting with me? Yes, she is low-key flirting. I think people would press charges and find clothes after your blackouts. Is your hair wet when you wake up? Why do you hold your breath so much? Tell me about Dekker. How long have you been patient? Why do you keep going to the beach? That was the thing with going to the beach. Okay.
Dancing is good for you in so many ways. Just turn the music up, close your eyes, and let yourself go. You should try it sometime.
I want to. She feels like she's low-key flirting with us. I don't think people press charges. When was that mentioned with press charges? But there was the last one. This one. I know she'll say that's because of the bracelet. I'm pretty sure that.
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's going to kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
How long have you been a patient? Let's answer that question. Everybody have some kind of addiction.
Thought so, when I first saw you. We should get on great.
So now I think we have built up some kind of trust with her. How long has she been here?
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
Huh. No cake. Yes, you can have cake.
That is so sweet. Thank you, Doctor.
Right now, what I'm thinking is building a brick of trust. You think she made that up? Could be. I just feel she sounds very fake in a lot of ways. The thing is, when what they mentioned with press charges, she's people. There was the police maybe press charge they hadn't done yet, but people. That bugs my brain right now. Is your head wet when you wake up? Why do people hold your breath so much? Why do?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
Okay, but I kind of lost my thread with that question. It was more that I thought it would bring up some extra.
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked. When I wake up, my
getting all that
hair
out with
is
the beach.
dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout. I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
Okay. Flirting, Doctor Dekker, how does it make you feel? I think that's the order we're gonna go with.
Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
Okay, that was actually what I thought with because she seems like she's low-key flirting. But I thought if we ask the other question, we'll build up, a trust with her. With a total natural trust, though. Nothing. Okay, no, actually, let's do this first.
Like you're not listening.
Okay. She seemed tense there. She got tense. I've been through a lot. I wonder how all that makes her feel. I should stop going to the beach. Has blackouts.
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Okay, so we are depleted with her. Now we're going to Aileen. What problem are you here for? Who are you?
I'm 25 and I'm a nurse.
Swedish?
God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Oh, I thought she sounded Swedish in the beginning there. Aileen is a Swedish name. You mentioned dating. What type of nurse are you? What problem are you here for? Got to know that Terry called what? Huh? She seems straightforward. She's what, Danny? So write in your notes. Say hello to Aileen for me and Sorry for writing in your notes. Say hello to Aileen for me and let her know that Terry called for her. Jaya, it's been full lots. I wonder how all this makes her feel. She seems very straightforward with everything. We got a note that Terry called. Let's start with that
Terry's
one.
one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
She has very intense eyes, if you notice that. Very intense eyes. What type
I
of
work
nurse?
in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Or what do you call it in English? Those homes. Do you say hospice as well? For the terminal ill?
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable.
Very comfortable, yeah.
Making sure they're not in any pain. And I talk to
Do you
them.
just call them care home?
Keep
Okay.
them company.
We
Some
have...
of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
Okay. So you do call them hospice. We have hospice. Yeah, cancer is a very common thing people get there for. But it is at least here. It is for people that are terminal ill. That and it's old, it's young. I have been going to some of the places where I had some side gigs. Where I worked, and it's old, it's young. It can be infants, it can be teenagers, kids, mid-range. It can be everything. But cancer is very bad. But it is again in my country. It is for people. You know your expiration date, as some people would call it. You are on the line. So it is to soothe the last days, to give comfort, and to give. Family place to come to visit them, so yeah, they feel less pain. But it is when you know you're done, basically, to just keep it straight. Why are some patients out on the meds? Why are some patients out for it on meds? Okay, I lost that.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure they're not in any pain. And I talk to them. I keep them company.
That's also a thing that some of them
get pretty frightened
don't.
about what's coming.
And
well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
So some of them, is... Why are patients frightened? Because of they fear death. Why are some patients out on meds? Because they're in pain. What problems are here? We're gonna wait with that. Let's finish the talk about the job. We know the answers. I guarantee it's because of death.
Death is frightening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown.
Yeah.
No one should have to face that alone.
Perhaps should stop going to the... Okay. The thing is, again... Angela, you know this game better than I do. Does it matter if we ask every question here? Or no, actually, don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. I'm not sure I want to know. But it seems like there's a lot of replayability here already. Why is some patient out of...
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated. Especially when
sedated.
there are alternatives, like herbal remedies.
Okay, that's interesting.
Imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Okay, so everything was implied, but she kind of gave that. That she's against? She mentioned there was one of her colleagues she didn't get along with, and that could be some of the kickers that she don't appreciate people sedated. So it feels like even though we know the answer, we need to ask the question anyway to get that information. I'd like to sleep through it. No, I wouldn't like to sleep through it. No, I wouldn't personally don't like to sleep through it. So when we have yes and no's, we're definitely going to go with them. And I'm going to forget the low-key hint system.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Did she really say save or die?
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Savor the experience. Again, this is me not understanding English that well. That will mean that you should be appreciative of your death, right? You should enjoy your death. Or am I wrong? We're gonna wait with this. Dekker will be the last thing we're gonna ask. Dating will be right before that. These two. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying.
Yeah, okay.
I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it.
Nothing like death. She sounds like a killer right now. What the fuck?
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam or zolpidem.
And marzipan. Okay, I'm unsure which one of these. What problem are you here for? Maybe.
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
And by the way, I'm sorry, I'm just running through this. I do want to include people that are watching as well. So if people have any good suggestions of what we're gonna take, then let me know. I'm actually pretty immersed right now in this game. Not gonna lie. I can't really help myself. Sorry for that. What problem are you here for? So this is really my take on how I will play the game. I just need to remember to mention what I'm thinking, which I'm trying to do. What problems are you here for? Yeah.
I started seeing Doctor Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
The thing is, we do know why it's stressful, and you're dealing with death. That will never be easy, you know.
It can be sad sometimes.
Never. Yeah, sad. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like losing a patient.
Called
That's
it.
the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
I fucking called it. But I'm very curious how this game is gonna pan out. Because right now it just feels like, but that's also what it is with FMVs. Like, it is a movie you're just participating in, basically. But if there'll be some kind of puzzle solving out of all this. Was that the first thing? Because yeah, right now I'm trying to get everything together. I'm lying about being stressed.
It's not the job
but
that
yeah.
stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses.
Mm-hmm.
They're mean to me.
That was exactly the thing I mentioned before. It seems like she has she mentioned the conflict, and I think the conflict that's evolved around, she's a herbalist, a qualified herbalist, and she don't want people to get sedated. It was about stress. Okay. That was one of the things that I wanted to recap on. I gotta know what's happening. Oh, did we have?
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
To the problem question. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, obviously there. Yeah.
I started seeing Doctor Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to check it because I didn't believe what was being told me. I just wanted to know how she mentioned it, because I have an idea lots of these things would be crucial, and you could also see it was written in cursive. Stressors at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let's do this again.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
Because it's not about stress.
I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Okay. This might be me nitpicking on the word stress. She is not stressed. That's not what she's here for. She's not stressed. It's moments that is stressful. So it is singular events. It is not her in general. It's singular events, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's how I read it. That Terry is definitely one of the people we need to pay attention to. Yeah, and that was the note.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
Yeah. And I bet you she's one of those that want to take the job. Actually, right now I have a good impression feeling that she's one of the people that actually trying to make the patients, although she seems sketchy as fuck, patients want to have, a good end to their life. And Terry, is one of those people that just want to get her job done easily. You know what I mean? But sorry for writing you in the notes. Say hello to Aileen for me and let her know that Terry called for her. Okay, that call for Marianne had been. Where do I have that note? But do you see what I mean, Angel? Before with the thing that she's not stressed, but it's moments that stress. If that makes any sense. That's actually interesting.
They call me the angel of death.
What?
Because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault.
Wow.
It just seems to happen that way.
Wow. Look at her expression again.
They call me the angel
look
of
at
death.
her facial
because
expressions.
So many patients have died on my shift.
She doesn't have eye contact.
I don't think they mean it.
She's starting to laugh.
Obviously, it's not
Veering.
my fault.
Dropped eye
It just
contact.
seems to happen that way.
Dropped eye contact. And now she's choking. She was not comfortable there. That was clearly. And it's not like you need to keep that eye contact constantly, because it's hard to describe. But you have eye contact with people you talk to, obviously. But she wavered away with her eyes. But it was not that intense one. No, you can have eye contact where it was in the beginning. Wow, those eyes were staring. With you have that intense expression. She couldn't keep up a straight, regular face. She was laughing, that self-protecting shield that she's laughing off the issues. And she couldn't keep eye contact at all. She wavered constantly. Look at this again. And say if I'm wrong. She is not comfortable with this question.
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift.
No eye contact?
I don't think they mean it.
Laughing it off?
Obviously,
Dropped.
It's not my fault. It just seems to happen
Dropped.
that way.
Choking. See? She is not comfortable in this situation at all. She is hiding something. Either she's hiding how much her colleagues are after her, or she's actually Dr. Death. Right? There is definitely something there. Man, I should be a psychiatrist.
3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think.
Gotcha.
But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Okay, Hilda's gonna be interesting.
3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only one so far this month, so...
See, now she keeps eye contact. She keeps eye
Although
contact.
one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
She's not wearing with her eyes. They're not flailing.
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me, though.
Wait, just look at her expression
She's
again.
one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something.
She became very serious right there.
Me, though.
Smothering her sleep now. She doesn't bother because he has the thoughts of it. I don't know.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Was there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
There was something there again with her eyes, but not in the same regard. It was not an low-key uncomfortable feel.
Dr. Dekker was a strange one. He wasn't what I expected, that's for sure. I had mixed feelings about him.
Huh. Didn't show a couple of months, but seeing that sounds like it's private, and seeing him in private.
Maybe it's natural to have mixed feelings about your therapist.
Welcome back.
I mean, you tell them all your secrets, and they have all this power over you. You've got to trust that they know what they're doing. I think Dr. Dekker knew what he was doing.
You think? Again, seeing that sounds like it's in private. What do you know about Dr. Dekker's murder? Well, let's keep that to the last. I think seeing, power, because it seems like he had a strong pull on her. Actually,
Therapists have power over their patients' mental health.
she does.
don't
She
they?
does. Very sus.
I mean,
Very sus.
if you really wanted to, you could probably really mess me up. It's okay, Doctor. I trust you.
But did you trust?
Of
Yeah,
course
she
I
did
trusted
trust him.
Dr.
Yeah,
Dekker.
she did. She did. Obviously, she did.
He was my therapist. Why would I see a therapist I didn't trust?
Seeing that sounds like it's something
I've been
private.
seeing him for about 9 months, I think. I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
Okay, next one. Claire. Who are you? Oh, she seems posh. Shit.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be a speed doctor.
I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Didn't I say she seemed posh as fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Pressure shot. I'm just depleting as we go. What did I say? I said she seemed posh as fuck. Man, can I read people or what? Why are you here? Yeah,
Being rich
just
has
get that out of the way.
perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness. Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
And a history of violence. What the fuck? Hello, Orchid. Welcome in. What a history of violence.
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
Okay, let's finish that one.
I stabbed him with a steak knife.
What the fuck?
Shocking, isn't it?
Why did
It
you
was a
stab
brief
him?
moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Oops. Temporary obsessive tendencies. Yeah.
I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
Shit, I don't like her. Man, she is. What was the last thing you
I'm
said
obsessed
again?
with my husband. It's absurd, really.
It's absurd. I was like, yeah, okay, you shouldn't be obsessed, but
Because he
it's
is
your
here.
husband,
And he shouldn't be.
and you shouldn't be. Say what now? Say what now?
Lucky to be alive.
What?
He almost died. My husband is not a
Is
well
she a
man.
killer? What the fuck?
We've been having problems for a while now.
Okay, the last two feels and seems like killers through and through. Why isn't he a well man?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
So you don't want to care for your husband? Is that what you're telling me right now? Okay, cool. Why do you have an idea that husband might be at the hospital with alien?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
Oh, she seems like a bitch.
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Why not?
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
So she's the one that's rich, not
Tried
David.
to hurt David once.
What?
That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behaviour, but
You tell
I
me.
was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Okay. Okay, I agree. They should never be, not necessarily be involved, but...
Illusions. As in, seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
Oops.
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
Yeah. The thing is, with altercation, you don't need to involve the police in everything. Depending on what part of the world you're in. My country, I don't want to involve them in anything. But in that case, yeah, that sounded strange. That sounded strange. Why is bad to lose?
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money. And I'm fairly sure my time is up. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Wait. left side of Claire, there is those 3 dots. It starts with a red one, now it's a yellow one. See, Bryce is red. The rest of them is yellow. Is that how we angle the conversation?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know why I asked that one. We were talking about Dekker.
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one. The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor. I assume they think I'm dangerous because I stabbed my husband.
Yeah, kind of frightened.
I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison.
100
What do
question
you
half.
think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
Red means... Oh, okay. So you're actually going for yellow. When you reach yellow, then you have done what you should. Who are you?
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Doctor Dekker?
Oh, he seems fucked. Yes, I knew Doctor Dekker.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go... Did we know Dekker or knew of him?
How well did you really know him?
Good
I hope
question.
you're nothing like him.
Oh, he seems like he contains a lot of anger. Let's start with the easy boom, what's your job, problem, and then back to Dekker.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
Well, why is he with a camera then? I thought you were some kind of photographer.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed. You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Oh, that cheeky smile. What extra hour?
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Omnius. What do you mean midnight hour? Midnight hour, then we're gonna go extra hour. So I have to find something. Yeah, it's that. And we're gonna wait for that again.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is.
You are insane.
What do you think, Doctor?
I don't think you're insane. We gotta wait for that.
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a
We gotta wait for
godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
The reason why I want to wait with it is because I just wanted him, to throw more in on himself. You are insane. You are fucked, my guy.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Oh, that's why I was supposed to. Why do you talk about shovel? Don't you use an excavator or something? We're still gonna wait for that. I need proof that he's not insane. I thought that you would have one way. I think you're insane when you're not insane. Okay, the church relics, maybe last.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
I kind of want to know that. Because that would also transfer to if he's insane or not.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore.
Huh.
There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
True. Yeah. Some of those made-up stuff like that.
Then we agree.
Yeah.
Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor?
No.
Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic
See you,
facts.
Dekker. Appreciate it, man.
It's more likely they've all got it wrong, and one of them has got it right.
I don't think you're insane.
I stumbled across a relic
I forgot the
myself.
relic.
An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Let's humor him.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
But I do think he's insane. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have
would
played
say
it.
one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
What? There was mention about something with suicide. Okay, I wanna. Try and ask a custom question here. You are insane.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
I was asking, you are insane. I'm saying that to him. Do you like chess?
I like
You mentioned
chess.
chess.
I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent.
But he said he played
There's
that
nothing
in
more
the
satisfying
extra hour.
than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
About the Queen?
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people do. Nobody
He
wants
sort of
life
feels
to
like a
carry
control
them
freak,
along
yeah.
helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way. Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
I mean, doesn't it? Why does that blink up in the top? Oh, next day we can progress to the next day. Depends on in control of what. Because yeah, then I do like.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time here. I saw it with Dr. Dekker. Such control, such stability. But he unraveled at the end. Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine.
That was sketchy.
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we?
Okay, I wonder if we are supposed to, ask every question next day.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
Is this like our secretary? Tell me about Ben.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
Who is Ben?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
So yeah, he found the body. Let's go with that.
Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
Tell me about Valentine's night. I think we're gonna deplete with the incident, then recap with the police thing, and then in the end, how was Dr. Dekker to recap it all?
The 14th of February, the day of love, or remembering a massacre.
She seems sarcastic. She seems very sarcastic right now.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Who is the suspect?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects.
Average Brit, what do you mean?
Or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
Oh, with the sarcasm, yeah. I was thinking more Norse. That she sounded very Norse.
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
She is a suspect. But I don't think she did it, so I'm gonna take no. She was too blunt. She wasn't sus with the things she said. No, as she said, she's average. Okay, you called that as average Brit. I didn't feel any bad vibrations there at all. And I mean, we don't know her relationship status, but if she says she says, yeah.
And you barely know me. I'm flattered. They did mention I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you haven't agreed, but just so you know, it's very kind of you. I'll see you tomorrow.
So she's gonna be on the bench as well now.
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. There's only 2 of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered.
Okay, that was a bit sus. That was honestly a bit sus. So are we not supposed to ask all these questions? Or would anyone want to kill Dr. Dekker? Do you know how Dr. Dekker was killed?
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing of some kind. We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when.
Okay, she has mentioned stabbing. That was killed on Valentine's Day. Sure. No, yeah. Can I ask? It doesn't affect anything. Should ask patients where they were that day. Where the crime. Were there any clues left at crime scene? Why would anyone kill Dr. Dekker? These 2 is combined.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
That was some sus eyes. Why is there a new chair? I guess he got killed in a chair.
All I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
I don't think it matters.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do.
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
The thing is, she keeps eye contact. It's not a sus eye contact. It's just how she is. You think a patient killed Dr. Dekker because of the treatment?
I'm just surmising. If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
So is she implying now that Dr. Dekker was not a good therapist?
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
Why not? We want names.
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa, there are some names, but they're not names of anyone I know.
Okay. So that means this day is done?
I'm having a loop day.
Again? You think I didn't feel avoiding that much, actually.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
I guess it's Jai, I don't know.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you?
Craft. Okay, so we actually need to remember everything that's been told us. Interesting.
No, we played that game together, but
fuck.
we didn't meet in it.
No, they meet in school. He found out she was a gamer. Dang!
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
They low-key dated in... They met in school. He found out she was a gamer. He was the silent guy. She was the top girl. And he found out that she was a gamer, and that's why he found an interest in her. I remember now. My bad. What was it?
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
If what?
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
I'm guessing that's the game mechanic. So I'm guessing, no, it wouldn't be funny. Yeah, it
I
would be
suppose
funny.
it's funny for you. You won't remember. Anyway, I think I'll probably head home. This isn't helping.
Okay, did I answer stuff wrong there?
I'm having a loot day.
Uh-huh.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again? I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Okay, so now we've got to showcase the game mechanics, yeah.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
Huh?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loot day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it.
Looks like one of those you
Should I
put
take
in
the
water
tablet,
to
Doctor?
remove some acid flux. No.
You're cool. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Again.
Huh.
I'm having a loot day.
I wouldn't just put pharmaceutical products in my mouth if I didn't know what the fuck it was.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. What's the name of your assistant again? Well done. Can you remember where I met Hannah? Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me? I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet.
No,
What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Okay, keep awake for that one.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory. It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation. And someone is
15% is going to
controlling
reach
us.
new trophy.
And there are millions of these sims. And someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time, as you know,
Yeah,
freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Didn't I mention it? But I was thinking still for her at least.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day
What?
over and
No,
over.
no, she didn't say qualified angel of death.
black out,
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
Act 2, Valentine's Day.
Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away. Well, come find me if you need anything.
Okay, should we get new people all the time? And Bryce, we had Bryce. What is that? footage, all the footage?
Nothing, of course.
Oh.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As, by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float.
What?
3, 2, 1. You think nothing happened. Where's your glass, Doctor?
That was ominous. That was really weird.
No.
Is that okay? That'll be just the same. Let's just take the subtle.
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Yeah, so it's not a loop. I think he burned it just to get some clarification. Or maybe to end it.
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it.
Yeah.
Just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
Autumn.
I thought you'd be an autumn person.
Why?
That means you're supposed to be grounded and productive. And you like your space.
Yeah, that's pretty much me, yeah. Let's wait with the thoughts. Keep all the thing involving around Dekker in the end.
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day, visiting Hannah's grave. It was the anniversary of her death. Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
What was the epitaph?
We walk alone without our angel.
We're gonna win this last. This is how we will conclude the handy thing. Our religious do feel lonely. Let's talk
Been
about
alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
No, look when you're ready. That I'll get that advice any day. Don't force it.
Thanks, Doctor. I appreciate that. I still don't think I'm ready to move forward in that respect.
Yeah. Yeah, are you religious?
I'm not religious, but when I wrote Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
When did you leave Henley Church?
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
What do you think of you? What you're doing at the time of Dr. Dekker? He was at the graveyard.
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation. Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah. In his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me. If that's even a thing.
So he thinks
Yes, Dr. Dekker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
That you're a bigger mental case than what it was.
I've been trying to think how I can get past today. I've come up with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs. I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since. Which one do you think's best?
Oh, what do you think is best in that regard? Photos, that will definitely be more. Yeah, that's visual memories. The rocking chair. I don't think you should burn anything, man. I don't think that's the case. Hello, Foxman. Welcome in. How are we doing? I still need to make that command. Foxack, sorry. How are you doing today? I assume you are on your way to work. What are we going to choose? We are currently playing as a replacement psychiatrist doctor investigating our patients on a murder scene. If you need to burn something, take a
chair. Rocking chair. I never like the way it moves forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards.
You woke up. Gotcha. Know that feeling. Actually, I slept for a long time today. Crazy enough. About your mother room. What does that mean? What's
It's a sea creature, like an octopus. I suppose they find dinosaur bones everywhere. Just because we're on land now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of an ocean.
What was his thoughts about that archaeologist? Yeah, I think I actually got 6 hours, which is lots simple compared to what I usually get. Oh, thanks. Much appreciated. I don't want to press the hint. I also don't really see what the hint system should help here. We are uncovering stuff. Tell about your
She's
mother.
dead. Thanks for bringing that up.
You're welcome. I'm an asshole, I know.
She was interested. Maybe I misread. Maybe she was just being kind. I suppose most women wouldn't enjoy me talking about my dead ex for hours.
Who was that again, then?
I like winter. Being snowed in with Hannah. Just the two of us. It's paradise.
Okay, back to Mariana. How are you today?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Much better behaved. Wow, yeah. Gonna go behaved? Beach? And then, what did you do on Valentine's Day? And then end up with Dekker.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
What did I say before? That exact mention, seeing, how long have you been seeing? It seems like there was some dating involved or something that I'd seen privately. I'm guessing Elin then.
I think her name was...
Oh, dang, okay.
Scarlett?
But it was mentioned.
One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
She's jealous. Look at that, she's jealous.
I think her name was Scarlett? One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
She looks up like, nah, what the fuck? She's jealous.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. Kind of missed it.
Sorry, I'm eating nuts right now.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. Kind of missed it.
Yeah, she's thoughtful there. What have you missed? It's just a thing you do.
You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it.
Yeah.
I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
No more naked mode? I'm doing on Valentine's. Yeah, okay.
I didn't have anything to do on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true.
Why did you need to mention it's actually true?
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but...
Flirtation there. I called it.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
No,
he
I
said
didn't
it
know.
was a breach of something or the other.
Yeah, lie?
I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Actually, yeah. That's something, yeah. That could be a thing, yeah. She's hiding something. I thought my other said... I forgot about that. I had the feeling of something sketchy. Foxbomb, you called it, she's a lie, and yes, you don't drink. Okay, let's wait that for, for last. How are you persuasive?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it?
Just see if we can drag some more out of her.
I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
she's not ugly, but that's humor.
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful. It makes me feel dull by comparison.
Really, she runs by an agenda. What beautiful thing have I seen? What beautiful thing have you seen?
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Sorry to cut in, Doctor. I've just had a phone call from a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us? Sorry to be pushy, I just think we should act quickly before it's too late. Okay, well, just let me know.
Fair enough, Giles. Fair enough. Can we... Oh, I thought we could maybe do something there. Okay, bang. Intimate secrets.
Wouldn't you
Let's
like
pry a bit.
Is our session up now?
She became a bit uncomfortable there. She was choking a bit.
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
Okay.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong.
But you're really washing your hair. She mentioned you honestly want an answer to that, or are you just being dumb right now? I kind of think it's the last thing. The game like started 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours, no, 1.5 hours ago. Why did you have drinks with Dekker? There was a mention with their hair. Yeah. I thought you were a lurker. But I do know that, you know, conversations can be complicated for you, so I kind of guess what you don't recognize this as a game. Why is that important with the hair?
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair. Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
I'm just replying to questions as I see them fit. It's nothing to do with rude. Ask a dumb question to get a dumb answer. Pretty simple, man. You'll learn that when you grow up. I feel need to ask if your hair is pretty. The thing is, I do think, and I do feel, and also that was Angela mentioned in the beginning that different. Maybe that was when we talked about I should play this game. That you will get different outcomes. This seems very choice matter. So at least before we take a decision, and if it's pretty or not, why does he feel the need? Know what I mean?
I'm insecure, Doctor.
Yeah, kind of figures he's insecure. insecure people tend to ask dumb questions as well. Is the hair pretty or not? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That exactly. So that means literally that we need to pay attention to everything we say here, right? So, yeah. See, there is something about this character. Now, honest, don't get big. She could also just be, completely utter oblivious to anything going on, And I do think there is something about, obviously there is something about obvious yes or no to that question that seems totally irrelevant. And this is where I actually start really liking this game. Nothing is irrelevant, I think. I'm also thinking that maybe I should not go so much in depth with some of the questionnaires. And guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I think we're gonna go with humor her. I'm not particularly into the color. It's fine. It is what it is. That's just out of a personal preference. Let's humor her.
It's such a mess. But thank you.
By humoring her is like that was my thought process behind it. That. Oh yeah, okay. The thing is, I again want to humor her to try to get her on our good side, and see what that will uncover. You know what, folks? I think we'll gotten a slapping if we said that. I could just see it. Not pretty smack. Have you been dancing?
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time.
I'm guessing she's been
around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Flirting again. I'm guessing she's been drugged or something like that at the clubs. That's why she get blackouts.
People are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but we weren't seeing each other.
I think that's a lie. Or was it because... I think it's a lie. I don't think she'd had anything to do with him out of the office.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment. Are you offering, Doctor?
Oh, how unprofessional are we gonna go? Honestly, I am dead curious what yes I'm offering will give. I'm dead curious. It's so unprofessional. It's legit insane that we even can get that question, or that way. But I'm genuinely curious what it will bring. Oh, well, I need to do it.
You have my number, Doctor, and my address.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together, if you want to.
That was easy. Okay, Elim. Back to Elim. We're done with Mariana. What are you doing? Yeah, let's against that. Oh, she seems cheerful.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
Oh, is she not cheerful? My bad.
Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
I've been accused of stealing. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. What was it again?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
I'm guessing Terry was accusing her. And Hilda is, yes. I must have just been Hilda. Let's get the stealing part out of the way first.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Yeah, accused of stealing, and it says started with the locket. What else have patients given her? Yeah. I couldn't really phrase it what my thoughts were there, but accused of stealing. So start with the that from. I want to see that again.
This? Well, it started with this.
Oh,
it's a locket.
Sorry, I misunderstood that.
Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
So she had been given. Okay, I misunderstood. Okay. So Alice gave that to her. It's a funny coincidence right before her died, right? I mean, yeah, okay, she's terminal. She want to be sure that her things, her belongings is being passed on to people of her choice, and maybe also see if people liked it, be appreciative of it. So that kind of makes sense. Also kind of don't make sense, because if she's accused of stealing, but there could also be some, some shit-ass movement between her and Terry and her other colleagues.
I have a few other things.
What?
A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
So expensive things. I know she said not valuable, but again, let's just take the list.
I have a few other things. A watch.
A watch, not
ring.
Expensive, no. Ring, obviously.
One patient gave me a little china bird.
China bird?
They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
That's BS. That's BS. Complete utter BS. Obviously available. They're all trinkets, yeah.
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I want to be sure of this.
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family
Yeah,
members
to
after
family,
they die.
yeah. Granted.
But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket? Strictly speaking, all of the patient's
Who is it
belongings
again?
should be passed on to family members after they die.
Yeah.
But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think?
It doesn't feel right to her.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
It was never... I don't believe two shits that was passed on to her. 2 seconds. She have stolen that. I don't believe her two shits in that regard. She's trying to defend her actions there completely. I mean, it's her words against ours that she have gotten it, I just don't believe so.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it.
Are you sure about that?
You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
The thing is, okay, actually at some point I do get her if it's his gun given. We don't know the state of Alice's mind at that particular time, but I would say at some point we don't know how clear she was in her mind. But maybe also that was a bad idea, that we should have again humored her and said that was a good idea. I don't know. You mentioned Hilda.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session.
Yeah.
She's dying.
The one that was...
I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
And the thing, need to see her before it's too late, that is to get valuables. I think she's a con artist, completely. Why do you need to see her?
Help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go.
Mm-hmm.
We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
She is a con artist.
Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
Talent? Of what? Oh. It was during Valentine's Day. I know that... what talent, yeah?
I can change my skin.
What?
What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting...
So that's how she got that jewelry from Alice. She tricked her. I just called it. I become them. She's a con artist.
Move on. That's how I comfort them.
And kill them after. She's the killer. I called it.
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
But you are deceiving the patients.
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date, different to what I'm used to.
Why was the date different? Can you tell me anything else?
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know?
Okay.
Dinner at a nice restaurant.
Yeah.
Then we went for a little walk along the pier, held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab and we went back to my place.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what time Max left. We fooled around for a bit at my place, so early hours of the morning.
That seems genuine enough.
I had a session with Doctor Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
Dead. Oops. Why did you get all these extra questions? Okay, I'm actually curious about this one. Who accused her of stealing? Yeah. So it's just which one we're gonna go for?
It was Terry that accused me of stealing.
Yeah, that was what I said, Terry.
One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some...
HSK. What's that? Okay.
Healthcare serial killer. You know,
I said
like
I killed him. I called it.
Of their patients.
I killed it. I
I'm
called
surprised
it.
you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts, Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off.
And she said that she's portraying basically her patient's relative. How can you tell people are dying, yeah?
I can sense it, you know? It's like when you're outside and there's a sudden change in the lights.
She's a nutcase.
The air feels different and you know it's going to rain. It's like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before the doctors know. Their energy changes. It sounds silly when I put it into words. I sound like my mum.
Okay. Who's there? That was Max.
His name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
That was the thing that the next kid fool around if it wasn't your type. I didn't feel that she had mentioned that before. Why did you fool around?
What do you want me to say? It was Valentine's Day.
I had
Everyone
needs.
deserves a little loving on Valentine's Day.
You had needs, just say it. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. I'm uncovering Aylin. I think she's devious. I get it. I was about to say, I'm an hour ahead of you. All good. What was for dinner then? 10, but Max.
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material.
But did you know that before the date or what?
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day. He seemed to be in a good mood. It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
Are you sure about that? Okay. Claire? Ugh. Can we skip talking with Claire? Can we, by any chance?
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Lots of that bad shit happens at the lake house, it's just me. What did you do at the lake house? Okay, she ended up with talking about they died.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was
So
staying at a
suicide.
friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Movie length. I got 2 hours played. New trophy. What did you do after the lake house? Shit, we all played for 2 hours. Shit. Yeah, the game has started. What did you do at the lake house? What were you doing on Valentine's Day? What did
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Do you speak to the girl? Okay, I was thinking about something else.
I stood for a while, looking across the water.
Who was the girl?
It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Okay, wait.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
But was it at the lake house?
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would...
Okay, it was a friend's house I mentioned. Okay, so it must have been in the regular house.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different. Special.
And society, thank you for not talking to children.
Aren't I, Doctor?
No. No, in your case, no, don't talk with the girl. No, in your case, no.
I know. I shouldn't have talked to her. It was dangerous.
You're not allowed to communicate with anybody. Why was the girl sad?
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Where is David? Okay, skins, David today, and
Animal skins.
what you did on Valentine's.
David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them.
She's very negative.
I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
Skins, so Skinks from Skunk and Nancy, the old band. Anybody know that? Where's
David wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing. The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
What did you ask Doctor Dekker to about the session?
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
Has he? Oh shit! She killed him. Yeah, that's good.
I suppose she just reminded me of me. I spent a lot of time alone as a child.
So an evil posh
trying
bitch.
to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
What's
I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
No, you're strange. A whole nother deal. Okay, we're gonna combine these. How did you meet David and when?
12 years ago.
12 years ago.
I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan, anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
Still very young. How young was that? Why do I think she killed them?
Met isn't the right word.
Why do I think she killed
David
them?
has always been there, in the shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces. I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
You're not answering the question. You're evading. We ask what kind of circles. See? What kind of circles? That's she evaded the question completely.
Love? Yes. I suppose I always will. Valentine's Day night, I was at the lake house, watching David, like I always do.
Watching David.
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse.
Why?
Yes. I watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
So, she expects him to be better at skinning animals, but she also needs to watch him because he has issues. That doesn't seem right. Okay, next one, Bryce. You seem preoccupied. Yeah, there is something wrong here. Can I see something behind?
Sometimes I see a girl standing behind you.
Okay.
I don't know who it is. I don't know what you're asking me.
You are insane. What you're asking? Are you dumb?
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here.
Okay, so the question is more, who is it you're seeing?
She doesn't normally say anything.
I see dead people. How are today?
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me.
Like everything?
I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
No.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen?
Go to bed.
Go to a fairground?
Ask what to do if an extra hour. I should suggest things he might have done to gain his trust. Wonder if he's stolen anything or spied on anyone or helped anyone. Yeah, that's the thing with gaining trust. That's why some of the other questions I've asked. I'd help people. Why are you here? Spying people. What? How did you mention with?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
I think that will be that will be the answer he appreciates the most, obviously.
That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
Dang. He tricked us, bitch. Help people?
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back, and the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
Took another picture? What? But it sounds like he robbed her, that he was the robber. Okay, I'm curious.
Yes, I would steal too, and I have stolen.
Yeah.
I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
So you use that hour to steal shit then?
Well, that makes me feel a little better.
Okay, I didn't.
There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica. She's friendly
creepy
and says
smile.
hello to me. Smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like.
Naked. How
So
could I guess it? How could I guess
broke
it?
into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
What was the name of the neighbor? Why do I have an idea that could be Mariana?
Well, that makes me feel a little better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica.
Oh, Jessica, okay. Oh, do we want to know the answer?
I took photos of Jessica when she was naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen.
You fucking
I didn't
creep.
want to have to do it again.
You
to strip her
fucking
again.
creep.
So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like.
You fucking creep.
That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
It's very wrong. You don't even need to think about that. Yes, it's wrong to take those pictures. Yes, it is.
I know. It's that bloody Doctor Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
Huh, interesting.
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed. He was easily distracted during the sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice... He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real.
Yeah.
He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did.
The hour.
But he pushed me.
The extra hour.
He made me think it.
He made him think the extra hour.
I spent most of Valentine's Day at the art gallery. Well, the evening part, anyway. They had a display with the theme, Love Conquers All. I didn't get most of the paintings, but they were well done. I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
Because there were none.
No.
Yeah.
The coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Is Brad looking at something behind me?
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else.
No, he's
Or
not dead.
cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground.
Or is he?
Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor?
Cremated, so I know I'm dead.
That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
Oh yeah, he's a grave digger. Have you ever destroyed anything? Have you found any more relics? Or did you stop seeing Mr. Dekker? I kind of want to know
Because
that.
you have to hope, don't you, Doctor?
Hope?
It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it all was. And after a point, you go too far to be able to come back anyway.
No, you're too far, man. Oh, okay, that was what he meant. What about the relics?
That wretched dig goes on 24/7. 25.
I just asked 250
if you ask
questions.
me.
Shit.
Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir. He interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend. It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. And I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
Oh, he seems cheerful about that. Fucking freak. Brian says Nathan was with the female. Bryce says Nathan was with a female student all the time.
That wretched dig goes on 24/7. 25/7, if you ask me. Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir. He interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend. It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. And I suppose that's a bonus.
Where did he
We're
know
allowed to
Nathan
use their
from?
coffee machine while they're there.
Huh.
Yes, I suppose I've destroyed a few things whilst in the hour. You can be the perfect supervillain. Nobody knows it was you.
Okay. Jasmine's new.
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
Are you sure I don't know? He was murdered.
Oh. When? How?
Stabbing?
Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
Yeah, where does no Nathan from? Yeah. Heard that they could use the cough machine. I should tell that it was stabbed. Okay, yeah, to see the reaction.
Ouch.
Ouch. Right.
I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
I'm doing on Valentine's
We had a
Day.
display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant hearts sat on things, but I ran into another patient, Bryce. I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic. I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11.
David, just say it.
There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours. Oh. When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
I think we mentioned it.
Ouch. I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
Okay. No, yeah. No. Correct. I am thinking though. I don't know how much implied in the sentence. If it is directly was stabbed and that's it. I don't know. I didn't think about it as you did. I just assumed that it was implied. Simple Bryce.
There's not much to tell. I knew he was a patient here. I'd seen him in the waiting room a couple of times. He likes art and talking and looking down here.
Yeah, I just felt it was.
Yeah.
But might be wrong. What was the last bit? Sorry.
There's not much to tell. I knew he was a patient here. I'd seen him in the waiting room a couple of times. He likes art and talking and talking and looking down here instead of up here.
Okay, that's what she meant. Okay. So he likes boobs. Sound guy.
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting...
I mean, we all have interests. I mean, she made it sound like it's a bad thing. Whoops. What happens? How do
When
they
I
move?
want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on. But some paintings, I can't stop.
Whoops. What happens when there's... which painting is up? She's looking at paintings now. I have an idea what's going on actually with the character on the couch. Has more to do with the game than it seems.
I've been working on portraits, at home, outside work. But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard. I painted a man, Dorian. You know, after Dorian Gray.
Oh, I'm not sure what Dorian Gray is. I've heard the name, but I don't remember.
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so I divided the face into thirds and painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each third. It was hideous. And it started talking to me.
You're fucked, girl. You're fucked. What did Dorian say?
That I'm ugly. That I have no...
Rude.
Nothing will become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
Yes, it's true. Slam. No.
I hear it so many times in that wretched painting. It's in my head. But thank you.
Yeah, how would you feel about Dekker? I still want to know this.
Watch me. Normally disapprovingly.
She has some anxiety issues, but she feels that everybody's looking down on her.
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art.
Well,
because I'm too young.
I guess she does.
Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery. I love art. I love paintings. Like
Make a rude playthrough? Just stop it, I'm gonna stab you. Stop it, stop asking those questions.
He was
Please
shy.
stop.
And then less so. When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
That was the thing again with Nathan. He mentioned that would set fire to stuff.
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several paintings didn't make it. Luckily, my boss didn't press charges.
So she's an arsonist.
The police did arrest me, though.
That's actually enormously odd.
My boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money. Such a sweet lady. You'd do anything for her.
Yeah, when I did Petra ask for my first for insurance money, then I saw the next one. Insurance money.
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
Can we ask now if Petra? Yeah.
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. There's nothing to do with Petra.
Did the painting of Dorian get destroyed? That's the next thing we're gonna answer. Ask about.
I already ripped up the painting. It screamed as I cut it. And now whenever I close my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
Tablets. The one I'm guessing that's the one Nathan he referred to before.
Temazepam? The sleeping tablets. The ones you gave me last time.
I don't think I said that the same.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me. They helped. I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
You're just fucked. Self-confidence, I said with the anxiety earlier. Self-confidence was a way better word.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that. And the prescription, please?
Okay, so that's the last one. Lacey. Who are you?
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
I'm just being polite.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife.
What? The police? What?
So
what?
I started a neighbourhood watch.
What?
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife.
Ah, it must be the thieves.
So I started a neighbourhood watch.
Yeah, tell me about the
Me
neighborhood
and
watch.
Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. If they want their throats cut, that's up to them.
What comment? Exactly?
But Agnes.
Oh, I'm on top chat if you wrote something, sorry.
Or Agnes.
What comment are you referring to? Oh, the one you wrote before. I do see it, so I think I have gotten no comments I need to approve of or anything. So yeah, there might have been something with YouTube there. It could be a glitch because also be that I have the small filter on from YouTube that removes some things I need to approve. Oh, he said, oh, okay. Okay. So ask Daisy about the neighborhood watch. Oh, what's with
She went
Agnes?
missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
What's funny? What YouTube? I have the small filter. It takes, you know, the worst things that I just need to approve myself, and then I don't know. Then there might be something they just really don't appreciate. But usually stuff like that will be stuff that I just need to approve of, and I've not seen anything I need to approve. That's why some text in chat you get them a bit late. Present, so that's why. What is that? Truth? What are you doing?
It killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
Double glazing. Selling.
I don't know. I didn't answer the door.
Is that
There's
cake
not to
glazing
nowadays. But
or
I
double
watched
glazed
her go
donuts?
to Agnes's. Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Who did she let in?
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from a person into a it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa.
Yeah. Like
Snakes for
we
a
call them
face.
thermo windows. Double glaze, yeah. Double glass windows, yeah. I know you call that glazing. My bad.
Minutes later, the woman
I've seen that in
smiling
games,
like the
actually.
chap that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
To have proof of Agnes'
Saw it
death.
with my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Doctor Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
I'm a bit lost in Lacey here. What is it with that Agnes?
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they?
I don't know why you're staring so much at us. We don't have heard anything about they finding her, have we? Should ask us during Valentine's Day. Fuck off, that hint system doesn't give me two shits. I'm guessing no.
They haven't found her because that thing ate her.
What thing?
Or made her disappear or something.
Shut her out like poop.
Her useless husband managed to survive unscathed, though. Don't know much about him, other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gone, that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd... He spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing.
Ron, is that
Such a thing to say. Why would you say that?
I'm not sure who Ron is.
I kept watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing. She didn't leave, and you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block. Ron's a gardener, not a killer. Unless...
Unless...
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think...
That's the tomb. That's the tomb.
I need to call the police. I need to call them now. But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor?
I want to know this before we... I have... We don't want to call? It will... Just call down will make us sound like a nutcase.
I'll get someone else to do it. I suppose I shouldn't really expect any help
Oh,
from
sorry.
you.
You mean what?
Dr.
No.
Dekker used to call me the leech lady.
We don't have any information or anything, so...
He said that I leech thoughts from people.
Oh, she's
Suck 'em
spooky there.
right out of their heads.
Vampire?
And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
That was obvious. It's a double glassing.
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine. I was at Henley Church. They had a
Henley
service
Church
that
as
ran
well.
right up till midnight.
So Bryce
For us,
and
they're
Nathan.
torturers without a love in their life. Well, now.
Yeah, now call the police. Yeah. In hindsight,
Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
Mariana.
Garden club. You should come with me one night. It's a lovely
I mean,
way to meet new
potentials. Does that count? Okay, next one. Jaya. Tell me about Ben. How are you?
Hey, you. Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it, though.
Who has a session on Valentine's Day?
I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
Ben, I assume.
So, should I get a solicitor, or shall we
What
try
an
and
angle
talk
she was
it out
standing
with
there.
him?
Why are they why are they touching those? Okay, that sounded wrong. Get a solicitor. Try and talk it out. I think try and talk it out for a solicitor. Why is he moving around? That's what I was. Yeah, it's bad spot to sit in. Bad spot. And she tries again. Yeah, it's a bad spot. Why the fuck do you try again? Stop sitting on the couch like that. Oh wait, well, this differs because now we get that's animation over and over again. Wait. Does that change the animation? So with this one, no, okay. So, okay, it seems like the animations are random. Oh, not animation, they're the video clip in the background. Yeah, they're random. So I think... Try and talk it
Good
out.
choice. I'll go and see Ben to see if I can get him to call off the dogs. I have no idea what's gotten into him. Perhaps it's his mum. It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think. We'd work late together on all sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
Like I'm about to say I've tried to do. What was the pattern?
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters. Yes, letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. You know, I find those referral letters... He was sure there was a pattern in them.
What was that pattern?
Mariana is a special girl.
You can say that twice.
There's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's what a trendsetter looks like. I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger. I don't think I like him that much. You know, sometimes when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes. You know, he's not the first person that's done that, but still, you know, it feels worse coming from him. Claire seems to be shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then run off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Elin seems like a lovely person. I'm not really sure why she's here.
Lovely person. I'm about to say, I think that, I don't quite share that opinion. So I'm lazy about it. Oops.
Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me though. It's the same hello every time. He reminds me of Tom.
Tom? That's a new name, is it? Well,
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby. Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
Splat.
He did die. He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
Yeah. Took base jump, yeah.
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was so sudden. You know, here, then gone. He resigned anyway, but that's not the same, is it?
That's odd. Did he resign and then died?
Dr. Dekker resigned shortly before his murder.
Yeah.
No, it's sad. But doctors come and go and only poor Jaya remains. I've got his resignation letter somewhere. You know, I do all the hiring and firing around here. Well, Professor Alderby and the Trust technically do that. Professor Alderby is a trustee. Did I not mention that?
What?
Professor Alderby is a trustee.
Oh.
Did I not mention that? On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Now, who was Ben again right now? Hello, Ahun. Wait a second. I need to listen to that again.
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan.
Ask her for Nathan's number. Oh, nice. Some vampire, I guess. Wait a second. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons, cool. What kind of Dungeons and Dragons then?
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire
I mean, isn't that
Castlewood
different
at 11,
types?
and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled.
Well, I might be thinking Warhammer now.
You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home, though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
That is actually strange. But who was Ben again? I lost that one. Who is Ben? The second edition. Nice.
She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
Ben's. That's right. That's the facility manager or something like that, right?
She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
The cleaning guy. Is a sense of what? Who or what is Cthulhu? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. There's starting to be too many names to remember all of.
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
Wait.
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them. Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
No, okay. I can't even say what my thought process was. I just.
It's smashed.
There's glass. What glass?
So you watched the tapes? Gold star for you.
Yeah, I did. I thought I was supposed to watch the tape. Okay, we have asked everything we can this day. Have we? Yeah, we've done all of them. Next day. Are you sure? Yeah, pretty fucking sure.
I can change my skin.
Then no, you can't.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date.
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did phone
on Valentine's Day
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied with finding
photographs,
patterns,
rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since.
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
Where I find something.
I set fire.
Beautiful. In the sea.
To Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Oh, Doctor, you surprised me. Reminds me of Officer Yates.
I did?
Did I ever mention I had a special friend in the police force? Nah, it's not something you drop politely into a conversation. He's been doing some digging and he's found a couple things. There's a crime scene report that goes into all the gory details and another report that's about a patient you're seeing today, Claire. I'll put them both on the desk for you. And thanks for the grief counselling, by the way. It's really been helping, you know, I'm so glad you're here.
Act 3. Spiked. Well, didn't I say Mariana think she was drugged? Or was that a hug? Oh, thanks for the hug. Why would we start with Claire? Start with Nathan as always, I guess. The response says Claire killed David. What? Okay, I'll admit I was looking away. Did so now but Claire is here. Okay, I missed out on something there completely. Honestly, I did. Fuck. Don't ever do anything. This game you need to just sit, pay attention to everything.
It makes for interesting reading, doesn't it?
Let's start with her. Okay,
She's dying to ask me about it. Fire away.
She doesn't have any remorse. Okay, what's the judge just say to us?
That's what it says.
Jeez.
I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead.
The D.
Everyone says that David is dead. There was even
yeah, gotcha. No, what
but
do you mean?
I know. He's alive.
Legit, I looked down a second on my phone to see a notification, and then I didn't hear what Giles said. So she been arrested? How could you have a funeral if David isn't dead? What?
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know. He's alive.
What?
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself.
That was the thing. There was a lot of mention with Henley Church now.
One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
You should ask your mom. Do you intend to fill the wound?
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it. So I fixed him.
Fixed him?
It was about a week later. I brought David back to life. Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did. Doctor Dekker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried. He says once you're in the ground, there's no coming back. But until then, you have a chance at resurrection. Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term.
She's sick.
Like,
what the
I'm
fuck?
an evil necromancer, raising things from the dead.
What are the results of David's resurrection?
I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely. Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem.
You have big problems, yeah. True.
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive, and I can't get David to vouch for me for obvious reasons. I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers, which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
No, just no.
Considering the circumstances, I'd be grateful if you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder, to lessen my sentence. Because I'm not a killer, but I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
Yes. Pretty much. You're a killer.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill him. I just stabbed him a bit. And although he was dead for a week, I brought him back to life. See you in a bit. Does this mean you won't help me? Was I temporarily insane?
No, you're completely insane. A whole nother deal. You're... No, you won't temporarily. You're completely, but I'm guessing this book.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all I needed to hear. From you or Dr. Dekker. But Dr. Dekker wouldn't do that for me. He wanted something else.
He was on a date. How was it?
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my alleged ability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. And then he mentioned the girl. He told me he'd locked up a girl in the basement of his house, just for me, and he asked me to reanimate her. It was Iris. I said I couldn't reanimate something that wasn't dead, and he said that wouldn't be a problem. So I agreed. I just played along. I was hoping it wasn't real. I assumed it wasn't real. But he was offering me what I wanted. A temporary insanity diagnosis.
Since the girl in Dekker's basement was Irish. The thing I was looking for before was I was curious. You said this game is like 4 hours, and I was just curious how far we wanted and what else. I've now seen people say it's 8 hours, but it's also five acts, and we're on act 3. So I don't know where people have got that 8 hours from. Was Irish. I had a deal Irish with a little girl.
Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious. He said that Iris had escaped, and he blamed me for it. He said that I must have set her free after he told me about her. I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
Yeah, there is. We are in Act 3, and I can see it says people say there's 5 acts. I don't know how. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe I'm asking too many questions to them. That makes it longer, but I don't see how this game, if it's 5 acts, unless it's like Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile act, the next one.
Bryce was a pallbearer for David.
What does pallbearer mean?
He's also a gravedigger, I believe.
Oh yeah, Bryce. Oh, Bryce. Fuck. Oh.
Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a gravedigger.
So they are combined behind everyone here. No, exactly. How do you know Bryce?
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Okay, I should tell about the process. He's been smuggling bodies. So now it seems like the questions I ask Claire will affect Bryce. So maybe I should have paid more attention to that, but it could also be a thing that changed in this act.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Yes.
Very well. In our next session. I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
And you didn't talk to her, right? Please say you didn't talk to her.
A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
Oops.
You tell me.
Why can I ask this question now?
What could possibly explain that?
Do you think you might be seeing
I
ghosts?
assure you. David is not a ghost. I've touched him.
You have touched him?
Since I brought him back, I felt that there was something different about him. Something not quite right. I think it's his brain. But how ludicrous that you can bring someone back in the first place. It's like that book, Pet Cemetery. Funnily enough, he does smell of earth, but that's because he spends most of his time out hunting.
You're lying about David being alive. Are you lying about never seeing Dekker outside of just sessions? But she had. Oh, I didn't see. Did you speak? Oh, okay.
If David doesn't exist, then that means that I really did kill him. He really is buried, and I really should be going to prison for a very long time. That just doesn't seem right to me. It's more probable that I reanimated him under Dr. Dekker's guidance. How astute, Doctor. Yes, I did say I hadn't seen Dr. Dekker outside of our sessions. That wasn't a lie. Our trip to the lake house was made during a session. No, I didn't speak to her. You told me not to. I can be good when I want to be. I just watched her from the bedroom window. She'd caught one of the fish. She was holding it in her hands. I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive.
What? Okay, let's go to Bryce then. Very careful for you.
Hello, Doctor. I've been thinking about our last session, and I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person. I know taking naked photographs is wrong.
That's very wrong.
But you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation.
Fuck off!
I'm assuming you don't know what it's like.
That's not a temptation. That's just...
Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
No, but I would never... You're fucking sick in your fucking brain, you moron, man. No, I don't have an extra hour. I wish I had an extra hour.
Thank God for that.
Wish I had an extra hour.
There's someone else in my house.
That's just insane.
A hooded figure, watching me and following me.
I'm even feeling offended on that idiot's on that idiot's moves.
Dr. Dekker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example. I'm sure he did it with the other patients too. He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was. He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me. But if I thought it was nothing, it could pass right through my hand.
Who is
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you.
Me?
That I told you about my affliction and somehow
Why would it
you
be
got
me?
it too. Now I think maybe it's the military Or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead. I need to talk to you about him. I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour, get whatever you want, and return to friendly soil. It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me if they get me?
If they get me.
Would you tell Jessica I love her?
Oh, Jessica.
I did love her.
Oh, that was the neighbor. But what makes you mention another Jessica?
There's a hard drive in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet. Please destroy it. Please, don't look at it. I spied on Dr. Dekker, not long before he was murdered. I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw in his basement.
Did you see in the basement?
I've been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, so I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl. It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained. I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station.
Huh?
There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done.
Huh?
But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Huh? I don't quite believe you, man. The girl in Dekker's basement.
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me. I split the brawl up.
You do?
I did nothing. I'm not stealing any more.
You sure?
I looked in.
Yeah, obviously did.
Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor.
No.
There was an old woman in bed.
No.
I went inside.
Sickos might have that.
Others were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette. I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
I don't believe you. Sicko.
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember because
Same.
at port side sprained his
Same.
ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
I'm about to say, are you behind on the stream? Angela, did you ask you to do something with...
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Doctor. I saw Claire Castleford's husband in the coffin myself before carrying him to the grave. He is in the ground. I'm sure it wouldn't take much for the police to get an order to have him exhumed.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure it's done on Tuesday morning.
I was just curious because I was... Oh, you're thinking out loud. Yeah, I got you. No worries. It just happened occasionally that I know. YouTube has that function that if you tap in and out, then it's saved where you tapped out on. So I know it happens. It happens to me a lot also. So it was just more that people don't think I'm just answering late. I should tell Claire. Brad says her husband is in the ground. So now we can go back and talk with Claire again? Because we depleted everything. No, I can't. Have you seen Jessica again?
Is a beautiful woman.
You fucking creep.
I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about.
Ugh.
I have real feelings for her, Doctor. I just... We've never connected.
Oh, wonder why. We should try to... No, I don't even want to suggest it. How's your job?
I put my hand through a rusty nail at work today. It hurt like hell and bled like I'd been shot. I closed my eyes and thought, this isn't happening. The nail is just a worm, and it will wriggle through me. When I looked back, can you guess what I saw?
A worm?
When I looked back at my hand, it was healed. Look, see?
Psycho.
My hand had healed. The nail had become a worm and was wriggling in my palm. It was like a little miracle. Like magic.
Huh?
I shouldn't really say miracle or magic.
No.
They're words that Dr. Dekker used when he tried to get you to think things and make them real. But do you think it's real, Doctor?
No.
That magic is real?
No.
And so it isn't. I envy you, Doctor. I wish...
What does it have to point?
I find using nautical terms to describe the position of pallbearers fitting. Plus, most of them
exactly.
three
This
sheets
was
to the wind, you know.
But the rest, no. It's just figment of your imagination. I don't want to ask this, but I also want to...
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
No.
It's nice you think I'm capable of such basic interaction with females.
No, what did I do?
I'm still in awe of her, really. I will think about it, though.
I had hoped I could maybe change it. I hope there'll be something... No. I regret my decision in life. Christopher Warwick, who's the fuck is that? Okay, so we have done Bryce, Claire, Elin, we need Mariana. How are you today?
Burned Hannah's rocking chair. The day moved forward. It was a good choice.
Thanks.
I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now. I've burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward. There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin. I gave in.
What happened with the bin?
I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
Mm-hmm.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
That's a new twist.
I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long. I regret the grief. I regret all the days I slept through because of it. Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different. I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Wait.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago.
Yeah, that was the diary. Okay. So yeah, he didn't know that she didn't love him anymore at all. But when was he read the diary?
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago.
A while ago.
I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the
But
Salvation
he
Army.
knew it already. He knew it already. What? That while ago. That's not yesterday when we talked with him, where he was in grief. Why didn't he mention it there?
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike. I haven't really seen more than a foot in front of me since Hannah died. Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
Fair enough.
Thanks for the dating advice, by the way.
You're welcome. Do you follow me?
You told me not to look for anyone else until I was ready. So I didn't. I've just been sitting at home, reading Hannah's diary, stewing. I ordered a pizza. A nice girl delivered it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy.
Did you say he was stabbed with the paper thing? The paper spike?
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike.
I think
I haven't really seen more than a foot in front of me since Hannah
He
died.
didn't notice he had it.
I think that he possibly cursed other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't. He was ecstatic with power.
Oh, when did he mention he had it?
The curse. Well remembered.
Yeah.
I was hoping he'd forget. It's going to sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again.
Ah, okay, that's the curse. Okay, so it's not like a voodoo curse or something shit. It's a metaphorical thing.
I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, you can't just say things and they happen. He laughed and laughed. I think he was going mad. He said he'd give me a demonstration.
That I told him about the paper spike.
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere.
What? Fireball.
He tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all.
Yeah, we asked about it, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
You're scared. I'm scared. You're scared. Yeah, I'm scared. Why are you scared?
I was scared what Dr.
I'm
Dekker
not
would
scared.
do
You're
to me
scared.
if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along. Keep coming to the sessions. Pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful.
No.
Because I was suffering through the same days over and over again. I couldn't talk to him about it. Because he'd know. He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame. And then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
No, there was no flame. That's weird.
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked. He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore. So I got basic therapist. I started out with depression. Now I seem to repeat days. Even if you don't believe the repeat days, then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me. He told me lots of people get depression, to become more active, to see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
Jaya, okay.
Yeah, I talked to her quite a lot. I'm not sure how many days of that she'd remember. She seemed to care, which is more I can say for Dekker.
Nathan says he talked to Jay a lot. I should ask her. But it's funny, I cannot go back to talk to Claire now. I wonder if I shouldn't have depleted everything. Kill Dekker so you wouldn't have to suffer.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I wanted to be as far away from him as possible. I don't know who did. It took a week of days to get that pizza girl to smile. And you know what did it? A tip, as much as the pizza cost. So money does make you happy.
So I'm guessing he got stabbed with the paper spike.
Dr. Dekker used to put my checks on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day. Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady.
Seems like an odd question.
I actually don't have a lot of money. Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine though, don't worry. I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars though. Sometimes
but you don't
I'll
drink.
Get away with
You
not
don't
paying
drink.
at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
No, it's not. Unless you do something gnarly.
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
Before you mentioned something. But yeah, good point.
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session. But I think I will today. Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Maybe I should.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious. If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine.
Before you mentioned something beautiful.
You've got a good memory, Doctor. Let's talk dreams. Sometimes I'll dream about a light. Deep in the ocean somewhere. I head towards it because it's warm and glowing. Like a beacon. And when I'm at the bottom, it's the most beautiful thing. Like a welcoming sun. Like I'm home. And then I wake up.
What beacon?
It's so beautiful. Calls me. It's like I'm in a trance. What does the dream mean, Doctor?
Maybe the dream means you're searching for something. That's actually.
I guess. I hate being in the same place for too long. Maybe I'm always searching for paradise or something.
My aunt's dream could mean many things. A metaphor for her current issues. Say for some people, maybe she's making it up.
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different.
No, they're not.
The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention. Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go.
To the toilet. Nasty.
It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that. They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
I don't know, that's why I ask.
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear. I don't see them again.
You killed them?
They don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
That was me to guess where people thought about the happens after the follower. You're okay with men buying a drink, but do she?
Yes, they follow me home.
She kind of already answered that.
They're silent. It's like a trance.
Yeah.
There was one guy, a real gym body. I let him into the bedroom, but nothing. Nothing I did would stop him just staring at me. It was creepy. I got him to follow me outside, and then I just shut the door. It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink. I'm a
That's why you black out.
girl.
That's why you black out. You're getting drugged.
Don't you think I'm sweet, Doctor?
Humor
I
her.
think you're falling for me, Doctor.
No. You're getting
Don't
quite
let that
the
get in the
wrong.
way of helping me.
You're getting quite the wrong impression right now. Sorry to say that.
Are we still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested in me, Doctor. Dr. Dekker suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment.
Investments?
You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor? I can't afford any more sessions, so it sounds like you'll be paying. That's a date, isn't it, Doctor?
No.
I'm not sure that's appropriate.
No. Doctor, player confidentiality broken. So we have Jaya, Warwick, and Elena.
It's true then.
Oh, what?
I've heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird that whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
And not the fire poke. What did the bottle do?
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. This bit, here, between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood, being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any.
Psycho.
I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react. But it wasn't. The spike was real.
I know the
Dr.
spike.
Dekker gave me the paper spike to try.
Fair enough.
It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it. He said he just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't. I'm fine. Works fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry? Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore. I gave it back. All of it.
Nice.
Every single keepsake.
Too easy.
You told me to. Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little birds.
Who is Sarah Dekker?
Dr. Dekker's mother.
Oh.
She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago. It was nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday. It was nothing. I was just trying to give her
You said it was
meds.
vicious.
It's hard, you know. I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight.
No.
She hasn't got much time left.
No.
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, I do.
What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
Nothing in that regard. I'm going to kill Hilda.
Seriously? No, that isn't what I meant.
No, but you're going to pretend to be Hilda's daughter.
I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now. Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them? Can you picture them? Okay, hold on.
Boobs.
Oh, sorry. I don't think it's going to work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not going to die anytime soon.
Huh?
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad. But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version.
The Disney version?
The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
The Disney version.
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor, do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
Yes. No, shifting isn't wrong. No, shifting isn't wrong. Yes, it is wrong. She's tricking
So
people.
you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one last time?
Yeah, because it's not her. Obviously, it's wrong.
I don't know if I could do that, Doctor. I'd be letting her down. I'd have to think about it.
Terry
Yeah,
seems to have
I'm actually
backed down
confused
since
about
I
it
gave
right
the
now,
keys
honestly.
back. Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well. Not her usual self. Maybe she's got a bug or something.
Whoa.
Dr. Dekker didn't know about Hilda. I don't think I mentioned her to him.
Why do you say I'm not going to die soon?
As far as I know, it only works on people who are close to death. That's the whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have to think of the person, and they have to be near death. And those seem to be the 3 criteria. It just makes things complicated, doesn't it? I knew Dr. Dekker's mother before I started seeing Dr. Dekker. She's dead, and now he's dead. I'm sure you're going to have a field day with it. Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him. I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are.
Refuse to talk about it.
I told Dr. Dekker that his
That was
mum
supposed to be
dying,
wrong or weird.
that he
He's the
should see
fucking
her before it's
therapist.
too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like it wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him. He did send his assistant along to see her once. Sorry, your assistant.
Jaya.
It was about the 2nd, 3rd session we had. He said he could tell that I was a good person, that I wanted to help people, and that I should think really hard about how I could do that. That's how I discovered shifting. I think Dr. Dekker showed me something that was always there. I've always wanted to help people. I hate to see people suffer. I don't think Dr. Dekker made me into a shifter, but I don't think I'd be doing what I do if it wasn't for him. His mum was one of the first ones I tried shifting for.
She is a
I
nutcase.
didn't really know what I was doing that first time. I mean, I didn't actually expect anything to happen. I just thought, what would really help this woman? I thought maybe she would just imagine that he was there. But it actually happened. I changed into him, Dr. Dekker. It blew my mind.
Okay. I'm curious about this, but let's
I'm fine.
wait.
I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker? Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
Home visit.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
That's been wrong. Are you spying on me?
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're helping, not hindering. He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things. I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
What was the turning point?
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
So about the grief today, and it's about Ben. That actually.
I think that's all settled now.
Okay.
We are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000, and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
What did Ben
He thought
see?
he saw a creature
What?
coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth.
What?
Well, at least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people. It's in that police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
No, I don't wanna. Is that anything here? Oh, okay. It was located in the office, seated on the chair, soaked in blood with obvious chest marks. Papers like this, etc. From the approximate region of the victim's heart. Estimated from liver temperature measurements to be between 8:30 and 10:30 p.m. on 14th, 2nd, and 17th. No, the victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20 p.m. on the 14th. Exsanguination due to punctuation of the left anterior descending coronary artery. Okay. Okay, I didn't know you could. There was these thingies here. Oh wait, clear arrests. Ah, okay. Now it comes up as an inventory. Okay, makes more sense now. 20-40 hours on Tuesday, 8th November. Myself, PC, responded to a call received from a neighbor at the Bauer House, Western Park Avenue. Concerning a reported disturbance, we arrived at the address and knocked on the front door, but there was no reply. And when we examined the rear of the property and gained entry through the insecure patio doors, we entered the property through this door and I announced myself by shouting police, but did not hear any response. We researched the premise upon entering the dining room. I saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood, and there was a substantial amount of blood on the carpet, walls, and furniture. I noted what appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which also was covered in blood. At this point, I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, which she did. PC Holt secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life but found none. I asked the woman her name and she identified herself to me as Claire Castleford. I asked if she knew the dead man and she said he was her husband, David Castleford. I asked what had happened and she said that she killed him. Following a search by PC Holt, which revealed no other person present at the house, I said to Castleford at 2052, you are under arrest on suspicion of murder. I then cautioned her and placed her in the back of the police car for transportation to Western Park Police Station, where I relayed circumstances of the arrest. Okay, cool. Dekker's resignation letter. Please accept this letter as notice of my intention to resign from my position. I should ask Mariana about Dekker's home visits. I'm going to pretend to be Hilda's daughter, so I can't ask Mariana more today. It's actually pretty weird that you uncover stuff, but you can't go in and ask them more about it. It feels like I should have asked that before. I shouldn't have depleted everything. That you actually need to change constantly between the different people. Instead of as me, I'm just depleting them as I go. That might have been a whole nother playthrough. Shall we talk about grief today?
Some mornings I come into work and still expect him to be here. Sometimes it feels like he actually is here, watching over me. We had a connection. It's gone now, though. You can't have a connection with the dead, can you? Not for too long, anyway. Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around. Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that. Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot of what it said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
Nope. I haven't.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis, and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
What is psychokinesis?
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas. Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan.
What is... okay. Do we believe it?
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck. Just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
Fair enough. What approach?
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them, take them away?
I really don't have... I'm
Things could escalate. Building trust is one thing, but at what cost?
Duck and cover.
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them. It's entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane. It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution, especially if it's for murder.
But yeah, at some point maybe we should. But I'll just run quickly to the toilet, grab some fresh air. We had the 4-hour mark, so I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. Wow, this is a dialogue heavy game. Much to pay attention to constantly. But yeah, it's interesting for sure. Half a second. Then I'll be there again. There. Boom. Let's get on with this. So I kind of think Jaya is actually one of them I can have a little trust in. Which we're gonna go for? Which are we gonna go for? Grief.
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're going to ask me how I feel today?
Yeah, okay. I thought there'd be more than that.
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
I couldn't make concentrate in the office. Why does grief sound like being whipped? Yeah. But why do we get that option now? Did you talk to Nathan much? Yeah, what?
Oops. That was a strange thing to say, wasn't it?
Completely neglected.
Whipped. Am I all whips and chains in the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
Wait. What did she say again? What did you do on Valentine's? Yeah, that's what we're chasing now.
That was a strange thing to say, wasn't it? Whipped. Am I all whips and chains in the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
Interesting. What do you know about his mother? Harassment suit.
Dr. Dekker did send me to see his mother once. She was dying in a nursing home and he didn't want to see her. I remember him calling her a manipulative, evil old hag. You tend not to ask any more questions after that. Honestly, I think Dr. Dekker had a bit of a crush on Mariana.
Seems like it,
or
yeah.
vice versa. I'm not
There's
really
also
sure.
some of the things I would like
There's
to
some
uncover
footage from their home
overall,
sessions if you want to see them.
Yes, show me the footage.
It was a joke, Doctor.
Mariana?
I guess we found our level.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny, Bone.
I didn't really speak to Nathan that much at all, but I have this strange feeling that I know him really well. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Okay, so let's see. Who is
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist. Where's Dr. Dekker? Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist.
So I'm guessing should we not have depleted all then? But I kind of want to continue what we're doing now that we're depleting them, and yeah, that should have been maybe for another playthrough.
Is he really? Actually,
yeah, I guess he is.
Dead? Not a worthy adversary after all, then.
Adversary? Huh?
Dr. Dekker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me. Quantum theories.
Quantum theories?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Dekker's eyes used to glaze over whenever we talked about that. He didn't believe in quantum physics. As if it's something that you can optionally believe in. Well, it started with an experiment. Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
can't say I have. No.
Quantum suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory. You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand. I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes.
Welcome back, Daisy.
Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive. Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
Yeah, type in my own. Yeah. Yellow, not green with suggestions. But what was the green again? That was when there was nothing else to ask, right? This is like, oh, you will. No, that's just so fake. My bad. This might be of old point-and-click adventure games where you're not being given anything. You need to ask everything yourself. What do you apply?
I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table. Now, I would always bet on odd. Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability. But then, I changed a parameter.
Why gambling? I don't get that.
My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. She emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet. I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
Tell me about your wife. Now, one of the parameters, what they've changed.
Quantum suicide required a loss of life
Part-timer.
to make it a realistic thought experiment. So I simply
4 hours played, new trophy.
the stakes. Now, every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. Well, for a while.
Okay, I want to hear that again.
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment. So I simply upped the stakes. Now, every time I bet on odd, I would for a while.
Why did this stop working?
Dr. Dekker killed it! And
What?
I can't get it back.
Seems very aggressive there, or is it just me? What did Dekker kill?
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
Why would Dekker hate you becoming rich and powerful? What's the... Okay, hangman's paradox.
Imagine a judge sentences you to death. Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week. But it will be a surprise. Well, which day do you think you'll be executed?
Oh, dang.
Well, imagine a judge sentences you to death. Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week. But it will be a surprise. Well, which day do you think you'll be executed?
What? How are we supposed to answer that one? Why do you think Tuesday? I'm curious what your thoughts are about there, because right now I'm confused on that one. Because I don't really feel there have been anything, indication of anything here. But wouldn't Tuesday be the same? Okay, okay.
Well, it can't be Tuesday, because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then you know you'll be executed on Tuesday, so it won't be a surprise. Conversely, it can't be Monday either, because, well, you'll be expecting it to be Monday by deduction. Hence, a paradox. Dr. Dekker tricked me.
So no. So actually, yeah, okay, I get that. I just couldn't phrase it, but you guys are both. So there was actually no correct answer there. There was no correct answer. You couldn't answer that correctly in any way. Shit.
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet. That I would lose all of my money. Now, this didn't seem likely because I had quantum gambling on my side and it was working. But he unnerved me. He made me doubt myself. And then it happened. Recently, I lost everything that I'd managed to build up since Vanessa left me. We were married for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days. Vanessa couldn't have children. At least that's what she told me. She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed. But part of me always thought that one day I'd achieve immortality through science and good people. It wasn't to be, though.
Wasn't to be.
Well, yes, it bothered me, especially now that I find out that she's pregnant. Oh, no, it wasn't a rocket scientist that was required, but a brain surgeon, it seems. I have considered putting that neurosurgeon onto his darkest timeline. But I'm not a killer, it would seem. Honestly? Well, I think he feared quantum physics. He didn't like things being explained in terms of science. Almost as if he'd have preferred chaos.
Preferred chaos?
I was at a fundraiser for a charity called Mind Stretch Outreach. Don't know how I got roped into that, I can't remember. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya. It was Jaya who asked me to go.
There is actually one thing I want to go back and check. What did she say about her Valentine?
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
Yeah, okay. What's Mind Stretch? You think she's sus? I actually think she's the most straightforward right now. But that could also make her sus, obviously.
He's full of poor kids with very capable minds. I did give them a talk on quantum tunneling once, and they loved it. Not sure it'll put dinner on the table for any of them, though.
Okay, funny enough, now we have actually a notice about Jaya. Funny enough. Let's wait with that, but funny enough, now they mentioned that she's sus.
I'm afraid I'm not a walking Wikipedia. I'd love to tell you, but I am paying you by the hour. Maybe look up Schrodinger's cat whilst you're there. Oh, she's Dr. Dekker's lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now. Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. Smile. Which reminds me, my session. Can we talk about my problem now?
I thought we did.
I'm not a gambler, Doctor.
I thought we did.
I'm a scientist. I need more money. It's true I've run out of money for my research. An opportunity has arisen.
What's that opportunity then? Yeah.
A very wealthy group of individuals have offered to pay me a very large sum of money if I attend their next private soiree. They don't want to talk or anything like that. They want a practical demonstration.
What sort of practical?
They'll pay me £1 million if I can successfully survive 6 rounds of Russian roulette. Now, I am worried because of what Dr. Dekker said, but, well, I can't help but thinking that the stakes are so high I can't possibly lose. What do you think, Doctor? Should I take them up on their offer?
If you want to die. I mean, 6 rounds, it's a 6-shooter. Basically, that's a death sentence. I know you can hit chamber 1 with maybe empty twice or 3 times, but still. Okay, let
quantum gambling. It's a pet project. It's got nothing to do with work. But if
yeah,
I don't
absolutely
have
not. Yeah.
significant amounts of money to lose, then there won't be enough jeopardy for the experiment to work.
Who do you work for?
The Ministry of Defense, of course. Guns aren't going to win the next war. Quantum physics is.
Don't take the offer.
No, I suppose you're right. In a darker timeline, you probably said yes, and I'm dead now. I earn good money where I work. How do I stop losing it?
By not being a smuck. Stop gambling?
I take your point. But I suppose to decide whether to continue gambling or to stop gambling is a gamble within itself, isn't it? Well, my time is up. Will we be having another session or... No, don't answer that. It'll turn you into a gambler like me. Infectious. Isn't it?
So I think we have depleted. Yeah, we have done this entire day now. Okay. Next day. Are you sure? Yes.
You can stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this.
Why
Don't try and
does...
escape. You're all tied up.
Huh?
Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
Looks like she's in underwear. Some kind of naughty setting. No, I don't think it's a dream.
That's the wrong answer, Doctor.
Smack.
This is most definitely a dream. Now, tell me, do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
No. Dang!
I think you like it when I hurt you, Doctor. That's a worrying sign. People obviously have kinetic powers. That's how I'm here, testing you. Now, How do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
Give me another slap.
Very good, Doctor.
Oh, fuck.
That's the right answer.
Dang.
Remember it, or there will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun. Shall we?
Ouch.
Doctor?
No. No. Okay, I will say I could see there was a bra strap as well, so that might not have been. Did I say something wrong? And honestly, it's not a thing for me. I just thought it was funny here.
Someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and that broke. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
You may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Act 4, dreams. So this is 4 out of 5 acts, so
Morning, Doctor.
we're getting
A
closer.
bit unwell.
You slapped
Getting
me.
you all wound up. Well, have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead.
Don't
And
spoil no backseating.
Can we not do the grief counselling thing today? I'm all sorts of behind on work, and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up. If you need anything, though, I'm here.
What dream was that? Jaya thinks I should tell all the patients I can't stop their problems, but I should avoid her till later. So avoid Jaya till later. Because why can't I see Nathan? What's that? Friend's mate? So who do I have? Aileen? We have Claire again. Bryce, Psycho. Scarlet, that's new. That was the one Dekker was dating. Glenn, also new. Okay, I'm thinking we are starting with Mar. The game sort of pushed that towards us. Let's start with her. How are you today?
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Wait. Loan agreement. By signing this agreement, the borrower agrees to accept the sum of the loan amount to be paid to the loan amount in full when the term stated. The sum of the loan will be transferred to the lender into an account designated by the borrower within 14 days of signing the agreement. It is agreed that the loan shall attract no interest, and in lieu of accruing interest, the lender has agreed to the payment of the arrangement fee, which is due before transfer of the loan amounts. What is the £15,000? Wow. As a user, lenders agree to consider the loan repaid in full should they die or become subject of any power of attorney agreement, as long as this event occurs within the term of agreement. Okay. Oh, that's how I go back. Toxicology. So he had alcohol, like alcohol, drinking alcohol in him, and temazepam. Okay. So he was drugged and drunk. That would be interesting. If she, can we ask that to any? Do you take sleeping pills? Have access to sleeping pills? Do you ever taken? So that is definitely, if we have one that drinks and have access to those pills, then we might have our killer.
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
Okay, it's not her. Because he got drugged. Okay, it's not. It can't be Mariana.
I don't take sleeping pills. Never have done. When you suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that.
How do I feel thirsty?
I've been drinking a lot of water recently.
Ask 500 questions now.
I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
How are you getting worse?
I don't feel well. I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty. I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe. My doctor, Dr. Rose, sent me for blood tests.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. I don't want to quick now. I feel that right now we have chosen the path of depleting everything.
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency.
500 responses revealed.
I can tell she has no idea.
I also just harvesting trophies now,
but she hasn't
like
got
crazy.
any answers.
There's 100 trophies in this game. Shit.
I probably need to go back to the beach.
But yeah, I do think you can make a pretty fast playthrough of it.
It's calling me.
If you're switching between the characters you're talking to, then I think you can do this game pretty fast. The sea's calling.
This sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea. It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is.
I noticed after the first two was 2%, so it must be 100 trophies. I can check it pretty fast. No what? No? Okay, if I get one trophy and it says 1%, that will usually mean out of 100, right? That's 22. I've earned 11 trophies out of 22. That and it says I have 29% done. That should be 50. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm not good at math. I'm not that bad at math. That doesn't make any sense. I have done 29% of the trophies. Earned 11 out of 22. Okay. So I'll admit I just guessed before that it was 100 trophies. Okay, that's also a new record. I've never heard that many trophies before in a game. But I have 11, and that's 29% out of 22.
I have this recurring dream. I'm at the beach.
It's how many trophies I've gotten.
Strip and walk into the sea. The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think.
I'm low-key trophy hunting.
I swim down to the bottom of the ocean.
Trying to get into top 100 in my own country.
freely. I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature.
But I'm never going for
Glowing being
platinum.
with wispy limbs.
Platinums. If I
so
can, then I do.
warm.
But if not, then it's not really a thing.
Transfixed. But my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh. Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life. These are the ones touching me, gripping my feet. I scream. That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor?
No, I lost a bit of thought there.
Horrific and beautiful at the same time.
What's the glowing being?
It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams.
Someone else followed you?
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them. I don't always get followed, though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts. I said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home.
Where's home for you?
Is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
I did? Where did you come to?
I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me, like the others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave.
Did Dekker lend you money?
He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online. Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me $15,000, all in all. I hear a sound like singing, calling me. It gets stronger when I face it, when I move towards it. That's how I know where the sea is. But when I don't go to the sea, I feel like the sound gets louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping. Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all. I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure.
Okay, I think we can rule out Mariana completely. The contract, what happens? Follow. What?
I said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home. My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
Mm-hmm. We're going away with Jad to the last one. Let's do Nathan.
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients, Mariana. She's beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
Uh-oh. Run, boy. Nah, have a look at the...
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me. Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots. Which reminds me, that truck driver died. Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
So I don't think it's Nathan either.
The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol, too. But he died in his garage.
Guessing carbon dioxide.
I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe in his window.
Carbon dioxide.
Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
Shit. That became dark.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know, I wrote him a letter. Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault. But the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe
he is creepy as fuck, yeah.
Me. Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
Bryce, he's just a sicko. Claire is like in between those. Like I couldn't really be scared for Bryce because with all that shit he says he sees, it's like you just know he's a whack job. Claire is too upfront. Nathan, he hides shit. I don't think it's a blame.
His daughter's picture was in the paper. Molly.
So he's thinking he's to blame for the truck driver committing suicide and killing his daughter because of him overlooking and causing the accident. I don't feel it can. Now, why? That truck driver had some issues himself. That's pretty fucking clear.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye.
He's just too calm.
She's watching me.
Yeah, and there is Molly, left-hand side.
Right?
Motherfucker. Oh, shit. Dang it.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
Good question. A little bit of both. I want to cure his patients and from there on figure who killed him.
It's been nice chatting with you. Don't get me wrong. But I can't help but feel you're mainly interested in finding out about the old doctor. I suppose you already know Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him.
And who was that?
He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages. He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotise me again.
Hypnotise?
I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Bluffing, and his eyes are...
He didn't tell me anything specific.
Notice his eyes when he says bluffing.
Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there
Like he
quietly,
knows.
hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotise me again. I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
He was cold there, man. Don't see the
I can't really
relevance.
explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person. I think the police are barking up the wrong tree. I think I've probably said too much. It's probably not the same girl anyway.
I can stop reliving it.
Please
I can stop
do.
you.
I wish I could believe you. My solicitors assured me that I wouldn't have to discuss anything about my trial with you, so I'm not going to. Concentrate on my state of mind, and let me worry about other things.
Fair enough. What? I thought I said we were done with Mariana. I thought we were done with her. That's how it
He's
changed.
the cute, sad-looking one, isn't he? He asked me out, and I said I'd let him know. Do you think I should go out with him?
No.
Doctor, I didn't take you for the jealous type. Are you feeling a bit jealous?
Why? Why? No.
That answer would have a lot more weight if you stopped coming around my house.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I see that. I can actually see that. You know, never rang. That's the thing. I don't think we did.
If you say so, it must have been your twin then.
That indicates we did.
I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor?
Now we do. No, I don't have a twin.
I know you don't. It was definitely you, wearing what you're wearing now.
I think we've been so much tricked in this shit.
No. There's been no dancing. I haven't been feeling that well, Doctor. You said it with such a serious look on your face, I almost believed you. It would be good if you had some kind of superpower that helped me, but I don't think so.
So we're gonna stop her from having blackouts. Nathan's days from rewinding.
It's a referral letter, Doctor. Don't overthink it. A girl can't be too careful with everything that's been going on.
Wait with Jaya. And let's go with
Hilda
Ela.
died last night. On her own, heartbroken because she couldn't see her daughter. I feel terrible. I should never have listened to you.
The thing is, it was not her daughter anyway, but okay, I will admit that we thought she was stealing, but when she gave everything back, then that thesis might have been overdone.
In our last session, you said that shifting was wrong, that
Yeah.
I shouldn't shift for Hilda, that
No.
I should let her die without seeing her daughter.
Correct.
I'm such an idiot. I have this amazing gift and I didn't use it.
How did
One
Hilda
of the other
die?
nurses found her. She went without anyone even noticing. I wasn't there. I phoned in sick. I knew that if I went into work, I'd want to shift.
Where's the sleeping pills?
Obviously, I'm a nurse.
No.
I can get access to sleeping tablets pretty easily, but it's not really that hard. It's probably the same for Jaya. She works for a doctor.
But why would you say that? Like you're blowing smoke now. That makes it just even more, criminalized.
I don't know if he was an alcoholic or anything, but Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
So
He was drinking the day he died. Well, we both were, actually. It must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
that puts her on top spot for being. No, it's not
Maybe
stressful.
you're just tired then. You should get some rest.
What? I said no, it's not. Huh.
I can't remember exactly, but something in that session had
She
shaken
is
me up, so
top
Dr. Dekker
suspect right
poured me
now.
a drink to calm my nerves. I didn't really have much. I'm not much of a drinker.
Temperature.
It seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this.
What?
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here. I mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room. I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps. She's a slightly older one, isn't she? Always well dressed? Yes, her. I'm pretty good at picking up on people's energy, and hers is cold. Actually, I think I sort of know her. Claire Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something. I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
What?
I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
It says some of the other patients give her the creeps. Maybe to ask her about each one. Do you remember the photo? I actually regretting that I didn't do these new ones first. I was more caught up in the ones we know.
Dekker. Hilda's daughter, she's in Australia, so fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered. I shifted for her, but in a way I wish I hadn't, because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know? I didn't realise how little he cared until I told him the news.
Excuse me, sorry. The real thing is shifting is a gift. I can stop you shifting. So that's her thing we need to stop. Wow, that's a lot here.
What's the point of me having this amazing gift if I'm not going to use it? I've helped people with it. I know I have. I don't know why I let you tell me otherwise. At least I still have Amelia.
Who is Amelia? That was one of the
Amelia's
questions.
Hilda's doll. She used to have about 9 or 10 of them, all glassy-eyed and creepy looking, with frilly dresses and curls. All over her room they were. In the end, we had to get rid of them. They weren't very hygienic. But we let her keep one, and that was Amelia.
It is, yeah, sorry for that. Maybe I shouldn't have been so thorough and all of this. I just wanted to get full out of it.
Amelia's Hilda's doll.
Doll, okay. I didn't quite get that word. What happened to Hilda's doll?
I'm keeping her safe until I can pass her on to Hilda's daughter. Maybe she'll fly over for the funeral. I don't know. Are you okay, Doctor? You look a bit pale.
It's interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. I do like it. There is a great lot of replayability in this game. I can see that for now, for sure. Did Dekker know you could shift? And that's a good thing for me. You try shifting for Doctor Dekker.
Yes, once. I wanted to show him what I could do so he could see for himself. I took his hand, I told him to think of a loved one, and then there was nothing. I mean, literally nothing, just an empty void. The only thing I could feel was his hand holding mine. I'm pretty sure without that I'm not sure I could have made it back.
Stop your shifting. How's Cherry? You know you could shift. That seems our question now.
Yes, I told Dr. Dekker. Most other people would.
There's a bit there they should have changed in how the game is.
He cared far more about the shifting than he did about his mum dying.
Why do you think Dekker didn't care about his
mum? For a moment, I thought he might cry. Just for a split second. But he didn't. He just carried on with our session. I wish I knew what went on there. Jaya probably knows. She spent quite a long time with Sarah when she visited.
Oh, Sarah. Dang.
I referred myself because of Dr. Dekker's mother. Was I supposed to have a letter? For a moment, I thought he might cry. Just for a split second. But he didn't. He just carried on with our session. I wish I knew what went on there. Jaya probably knows. She spent quite a long time.
She's very focused about Jaya. Honestly, very focused. How's Cherry?
Maybe hasn't been into work for a few days. I hope there's nothing wrong with her.
That sounds ironic.
Harry and I are never going to be best friends, but I wouldn't wish her ill.
Okay, that seems legit.
You've never seen me angry, have you, Doctor?
Shit.
Don't say things like that when you don't mean them. It causes upset.
Oh, shit. Isn't it mostly, Nathan didn't mention Jaya.
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
But wasn't he supposed to bring David today?
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Doctor! Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
But I found some of the referral letters we were talking about. There is a pattern, but it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you ASAP, so here you go.
I like the awkwardness of Jaya. For one, for a client to yeah, shit. I couldn't have this job. I've heard a client to your clinic for evaluation, Claire Casper. She's being charged with murder of her husband. What? Already there? And we require a diagnosis as to whether she was sound of mind and had the means required for the crime. Yours sincerely, Miss Haggett. Solicitors. We did that our client who has only given us her first name, Mariana, is mentally unstable and would like your expert opinion on this matter. We are happy to cover all costs and look forward to receiving your report forthwith. Chat token BAW. Wait, Haggett and Brown? Okay, Brawling habits. So for attention of Dr. Dekker, I'm referring yet another client, for further psychiatric evaluation. It's my hope that you can concur with my suspicion and are able to find him insane on the guidelines set within McNaughton rules. But who are they referring? It's a he. So that means Nathan, Bryce, or who else have we had? There was the other doctor. There's also Glenn.
David has been hunting and skinning again. But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat. I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat.
She sounds like he made some.
It, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not.
She made a Frankenstein creation.
He doesn't even smile anymore.
Totally Frankenstein.
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka, she was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it.
Anushka. She was not allowed to talk with the girl. You're worried. I'm fucking worried. What the fuck? What are you worried
I'm worried
about?
that David's not going to stop at cats.
You think?
Killed deer, rabbits, wild birds.
Your mom.
Cats. I'm worried he might add little girls to his list.
Psycho.
I can't stop him.
But who's gonna stop you?
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that...
What are you starting to think?
That I need to put David out of his misery.
Huh?
That I need to end his suffering. That I need to kill him. Again.
Again. And again, and again, and again, and again.
What should I do, Doctor? Should I kill David?
Yeah, killing? Or don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Very well.
Slightly mad.
I will do as you say.
200 sanity points
I
reached.
can let this go on now that someone else knows about it. The responsibility of having David is too much for me on my own. Thank you, Doctor.
What do we K with his A word? Oh, I need to do this. There. Anushka, there's something strange about the name Hackett Brown Chat. That was the only thing I was looking at, the logo. That was what I meant. If they were same, that was when I went back from. Kate Rowan Beck. Hackett Brown Rowan. The only thing I can see that's strange with the solicitor's name is that I don't know what is you call it when you use the same letters to make new words. There's some resemblance there. Brown, Rowan, Rowan Beck, Brown, Cat, Hackett, Token. There's no B in chat, Token and Lore, but there is some resemblance there.
I've never used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
So it's not her either. Still Aileen.
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one.
And I believe on that one.
David hasn't been well. Otherwise, I'd taken you. Shall I bring him to you next time?
She asked that the last time. What the fuck? Yes.
Next time, then. Although it will have to be just you here, and late at night. I can't have anyone else see him.
But didn't she want that so people would know she's not killed?
I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. She didn't want to at first. She blames me for David's death, but as we both know, that's not a thing. Anyway, she said she was never locked up in any basement and had never heard of any Dr. Dekker.
That's right.
So as I first suspected.
That was the daughter.
You didn't make all of that up so I'd talk to Iris again, did you?
No.
Then Mr. Bryce seems to have a few more issues than me.
Maybe 4.
Perhaps you should ask him about that.
Yes.
Oh yes, here.
Oh, I thought it was what was the daughter then? The daughter in the basement.
Ago, as you can see, Doctor.
Wasn't that
he looks
Dekker's?
Perfectly normal.
But yeah, that's right actually. Now I remember that, yeah.
Dr. Dekker was very quiet in our sessions after seeing David. After a while,
So
he started
Irish,
talking
yeah.
about David like he was a pet, asking me what I fed him, what he'd do in certain conditions.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood something. I thought the one in the basement that was a daughter to Dekker. Okay, now it actually makes more sense because that confused the shit out of me. I thought they said something with daughter. I misread there. I thought about.
I think he was fascinated with it all, and David and I had become new test subjects for him. When I said David never listens to me, he urged me to start giving David treats for pleasing me. Not in that way, but showing him how to close a door, for example. If he did it, give him a treat. It did actually work, but I had to stop myself. I felt like I was training a monkey. It just wasn't right.
Certain conditions was Dr. Dekker interested in. It can stop you reanimating people. Sent by referral.
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper. I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
Fair enough.
Dr. Dekker asked me if I'd ever accidentally locked David in, which I hadn't, but curiosity got the better of me, so I locked him in the lake house. He couldn't get out. He didn't have the wherewithal to operate the lock.
Surprise. It's a nice. Should I tell Bryce Iris denies being locked in the base? I haven't read talk with her.
That's an interesting idea, Doctor. It's not really something that needs to be done, though. I have no intention of reanimating anybody anymore. It hasn't gone very well in the past.
Bryce. Oh, you think it hasn't? How today?
Fine. I'm worried.
That didn't sound fine, yeah.
My pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military. I've developed a new skill to deal with him.
What the new skill have you developed?
Last night, I saw him draw something from his jacket. He was approaching me, grinning. I had nowhere to go. So I closed my eyes and imagined, I imagined being back home. And when I opened them again, I'd teleported.
Teleported?
My other doctor had prescribed me sleeping pills before I came to see Dr. Dekker. I think they were called temazepam. I never took them.
Okay. So you have them.
I saw Jessica across the street this morning. She waved, but I just crumbled. Ever since I took those photos, I haven't been able to face her. Do you think I should tell her about the photos, Doctor?
I think they're true.
I didn't think I should either. She'd hate me forever. Maybe when she next waves, I'll at least wave back.
Sounds like an idea, yeah. Yeah. You awkward ass.
Work is fine. If anything, I've been falling behind again. I think it's the stress of not being alone in the midnight hour anymore.
What between the midnight
I stole
hour?
a painting. There, I've said it. It was from the local gallery, Providence. I really like it, but I can't afford it. So I took it.
Oh, what was the? Oh no, that was the only one that burned something down there. What else you stolen?
It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is unraveling me. Is it okay to steal things, Doctor, if I really like them?
No.
I thought you'd say that. I will do my best to refrain from it.
Well done.
But I can't promise anything.
Idiot.
I never saw Dr. Dekker touch a drop.
No.
Doesn't mean it wasn't going on behind closed doors, though, does it?
True. But I don't. I think that's a clear no. How do you know you're persuasive?
My pursuer.
Why do you get all
He's
this now?
measured in his approach, watching, testing. When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready. I think he underestimated me, though, and that allowed me to escape. He didn't think I'd be able to just leave. Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know.
You do? I'm unsure.
I think he's death, Doctor. I think I saved
The
that
Grim
old
Reaper.
woman from burning to death in bed, and now he's coming after me to even the score. Do you think it could be death?
The Grim Reaper Roper. No.
It's just me. I'm going crazy.
Yeah, sure.
I'm so strange.
Yes.
Everything about me is strange already, but
yeah.
to have another presence in my hour,
Yeah.
it's unhinged me.
Yes, I see. Drink your coffee. Tell me, are you able to
I was
teleport?
as surprised as you are.
Yes, I get that.
I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps
Totally crazy.
Dr. Dekker was right.
You
Think
drive
of
me
something,
crazy.
and it becomes real, if you believe in it.
I
But
believe
I'll
I
only do
can
it wisely.
fly.
Imagine the mistakes.
He believes he can touch the
Don't
sky.
want to become one with the igneous layer too soon.
The igneous layer. What the fuck is that? What does the igneous layer mean? Can you demonstrate?
These sessions cost a lot of money, Doctor. I'm not just going to leave in the middle of one.
Fair enough. Okay,
But
fair
I
enough.
can see you don't believe me.
But what if you say this one is for free
You
then?
really want me to teleport, Doctor?
Yes, that was exactly my question. Yes.
Blink, and you'll miss it.
I just blinked.
Told you.
What the fuck? I just blinked and then I saw this face. What the fuck? You said before you like your own railway.
No, I'm not becoming him. I'm not becoming Dekker.
You are Dekker. You are the Dekker. This is what I'm doing.
Yes, that's David Castleford. I've no idea when it was taken. Shocking composition.
No worries. Oh, sorry, it's a shit show. No worries, all good. Don't worry about it. I told you I could stop your curse. Somebody
I was
refer.
one of Dr. Dekker's first patients. I wasn't referred by anyone. My GP recommended I saw someone privately.
So
I think
it
he
can.
was just sick of listening to me complain about
It can
how
only be
little time I
Nathan.
had during our 10-minute slot.
That letter, his referral, the one there is one referral letter that do not have any temporary letter.
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my...
There was one referral.
My solicitors assured me that I wouldn't have to discuss anything about my trial with you, so I'm not going to.
There. That's
Concentrate on my state of mind, and let me worry about other things.
that must be this one. So I concur my suspicion, and I was able to find him insane under the guidelines set within the McNaughton rules. I don't know what the McNaughton rule means, though. Cat Roanbeck. Okay. But we had another evidence. What a creep! Oh, that's actually pretty normal. Bryce.
No, Doctor. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
I've seen what you can do.
Yes, I can fuck you up.
You can listen and ask, but you don't have any real power.
Can you say the same thing with 5 of my fingers up your asshole? Let me just see if you can do that. I'm just asking. Did I say that a lot? No, I didn't. Scarlet. Yeah. Who are you?
Scarlet.
Okay, cool.
I haven't been in since he died. Since.
So it can only be that. Okay, McNaughton rules that can only be for what's his name again? Nathan. That the letter referral for Nathan.
He was a complicated man.
You were dating him.
I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about. His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures.
He's definitely dating him.
It was like Narnia for grown-ups.
But those...
That was in the beginning.
Oh, okay. Now shit's gonna turn dark. I know what it was.
I'm a dream walker. I can visit people and help them in their dreams.
Okay. Screw is set loose.
On all his old patients yet, then?
No, not really. No, sorry, didn't have the time. What cruise were you in?
Fluid.
Yeah.
Soft. Intricate things.
You were fluid. You were basically.
I couldn't draw a picture if you asked.
No need to draw a picture of P. That's fine. I don't need to see fluid.
They looked a little strange, but you felt compelled to watch them.
Okay, fair enough. How did Dekker do that?
Chaotic, dark.
With lots of P, yeah.
Like an earthquake, everything you stood on shifted into
so
something
poo
else.
as well, yeah, diarrhea, explosives, yeah,
I think
gotcha.
he was fighting with something internally.
Diarrhea, as I
And
said,
it was
yeah.
winning.
Yeah. Diarrhea has that effect, yeah. Can't get past it. It just needs to go out, so I get you.
I don't know. It's a turn of phrase. Inner demons?
Inner demons.
Insanity?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can visit dreams,
You
but
feel
I can't
very familiar
force
with the
dreamer
concept.
to interact with me.
Oh, okay, fair enough. How do you dream walk?
It's something I've been able to do since I was little. I was born an identical twin, and my sister and I shared dreams.
Okay.
We just thought it was normal.
Like oh son,
When our younger brother started
won't
having
you
night
come
terrors, we helped him.
to wash away
I just need to
the
know the
pain.
a little, and know
Like
they're
oh
dreaming.
son.
Then I can sort of jump into them.
Okay, yeah, cool. So about jumping into people, that's an assault charge right there. I don't think you're gonna do that.
It's something, I think, in my mind.
Yeah.
Firstly, I need to sleep
So you
myself.
headbutt people, that's what you're saying, yeah?
Constantly tired, so I can pretty
Yes.
much sleep on demand.
I know the feeling.
Before I go, I think of jumping
Yes.
into that person.
Yeah. Which is an assault charge.
For me.
Okay.
I've tried teaching others, but I don't know if anyone else can do it.
So you headbutt people until you become, till you pass out. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Lots of people.
Like your mom.
Whenever I get close enough to tell somebody about it, the first thing they want to do is try it out or have me visit their dreams. That's kind of why I'm here. Relationships.
Not going great.
It's difficult to sustain them.
Talk to Dave Mustaine then.
I'm not just talking about
That
romantic
rhymed.
entanglements. It's hard keeping friends, too. Like I said before, I tell them about my ability and they immediately want to try it out. The problem is, I don't normally like what I see.
Okay. sorry to hear that.
I think people try to show off. Firstly, they're a bit shocked if I turn up in their dream. But when they're comfortable with that, they start to put on a show. But most people can't control their dreams, so they tend to turn into nightmares pretty quickly. Oh look, I'm dreaming of a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Oh, why is it
The Michelin
destroying
Man?
New York?
I guess that must be the Michelin Man, right? Why do other people dream affect you?
When you've experienced someone's dream, if they've been a bit creepy in it or terrified me, it's hard to look someone in the eyes after that. It's embarrassing. What should I do, Doctor? Should I not tell people about my ability? Keep it a secret, bottle it up?
Keep it a secret.
I'm not sure that's healthy.
No.
I guess I could give it a try.
The thing is, no, it's not healthy keeping
accidentally
things
comes out?
bottled up.
Is there anything else I can do to stop pushing people
But
away?
what you mentioned there is like sicko, so that's another deal. I would never refuse to dream, I'll be honest. Except I just dreams. I would never suggest people to bottle stuff up. If they have something, either say it's not big, talk about it for fuck's sake. But you're a little bit of a nutcase right now.
It's difficult to do when you experience them like I do. But I know what you're saying is right. A lot of the time I assume people are controlling their dreams like I can. But they're probably directed by their subconscious, and who controls that?
Future dream.
So, if I could breathe through my ears, you wouldn't want to see it. I do say no. A lot. But I usually...
Be honest.
Double honest. Interesting. I suppose I haven't really tried that. I might just give that a go.
Yeah, we want to know dating.
He's dead now, so I suppose it won't affect him if I admit that. So yes, I was. Not near the end, though. Not when his dreams started changing. Like I said, my ability ruins relationships. Who told you? Jaya?
Why? There's a lot.
Just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious
Eden
Doctor
also put
Dekker.
everything on.
Sorry. We didn't speak that much. But she was a lot like the other woman. So much control over someone who was supposed to be her superior.
Wait.
Just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious
Her
Doctor
precious
Dekker.
Dekker, yeah. There is some jealousy involved here.
Sorry. We didn't speak that much. But she was a lot like the other woman. So much control over someone who was supposed to be her superior.
Yeah, we haven't talked with her at all, right? Nope.
Valentine's Day was awful. I had a bit of an accident with a creme brulee torch.
Oh no!
And had to spend the night waiting in A&E.
Oh no! Did it attack you?
I melted a nail to my
No!
finger. It hurt a lot and needed stitches. It's all fine now, though.
Seems like it. Okay. Glenn, who are you?
Sorry, I'm Glenn. I didn't expect to be here. I was looking for the men's room. Like I said, I was in the green room. You know, that new restaurant in town. I actually need to do something. Done. Sorry. I was in the middle of a date and needed the restroom, and here I am.
No restroom?
Sorry, you're not familiar with my case. I stepped through the restroom door into your office.
Huh?
Sometimes when I go through a door, it opens to another place.
It does? Like Narnia?
No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime, she won't be there.
She won't?
No, not really. But it's lunchtime, and you don't normally see patients now. Well, Doctor Dekker didn't normally see patients now. Dr. Dekker was crazy. I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before. I don't know what changed him. Of the few sessions I had with him, he'd observed me walking through doors. But I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear. And then I couldn't get back. The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple of times and then decided it was a bad idea. As you can see, it's still happening. The doors.
The doors, yeah.
I'm still vanishing from one place to another. My dad died. He was on his deathbed and I was complaining about work, women or whatever. It was an idiom. He said, when one door closes, another opens. Then he died. I needed those words to be important. So here I am. He was stoic. He had tuberculosis in his lungs. That's what killed him. Nobody knew
So
until the
is he
end.
really a patient, Glenn, or?
I never got to say I loved him. Yeah, maybe. He'd split with my mum 3 years earlier. It was messy. It was bad. I didn't talk to him really at all. They called me as next of kin, said I should come in if I wanted to say goodbye. I did love him. He just broke everything. No. I hadn't seen him for so long.
How is this story being put in?
It all out. I screamed, I shouted, I punched the walls.
I mean, Glenn's story.
Do you know what he said?
No. Not sure, man.
Sorry. Over and over again. Like he really meant it. He did. He really meant it. And when I stopped, when I was exhausted, he smiled at me. Like Like he cherished me. Like he'd been waiting to say sorry. Waiting for forgiveness. I didn't get to. I didn't get to say I loved him. I didn't get to forgive him. He just said when one door closes, another opens. And then he died. What does he think of me?
No, wait. Did you forgive your father? Yeah, okay.
All those years, thinking I was the bigger man. It turns out he was. There's no going back, is there, Doctor? When one door closes, it's shut forever.
Wait.
All those years, thinking I was the bigger man. It turns out he was. There's no going back, is there, Doctor? When one door closes, it's shut forever.
Yes, yeah.
No solace, really, is it?
That's why I never close the
Maybe
door.
another time.
Pending a lot. But if you go for the phrasing, yeah. Okay, no. Oh, dang. Oh, he's away now. He disappeared. What the fuck? Okay, Jaya, how you
I don't
feeling?
want to talk about grief today.
Oh,
Getting
please,
enough
let's
grief
talk
from
about
work.
it. Smack me in my face and call me silly. Why is what gave you grief?
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
Which thing? I forgot what I just said again. What video
I
footage?
didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway. Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then, in so much as he thought it was changeable. There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding. Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind? Professor Alderby said it was recommended reading to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it.
No, did I say that or did you say that? I lost my train of thought when you mentioned that. Like, what? Completely
Professor
insanity.
Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle. The patient must be cured by removing their psychokinetic ability, if present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example.
I don't think specific said that, but I might have. That's the problem. I say a lot of stupid shit I should have said. What specific
If
example?
someone tells you they can
and I forget about it 10 seconds after.
You tell them you
it happens.
control air
It's a
currents
thing.
and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly.
I should
The main
just have
danger as the therapist is
played with
believing that
dinosaurs
you
instead.
can control air currents.
What?
If someone tells you they can fly,
Yeah.
you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I get that.
The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure.
Finger
Dr.
can use
Dekker
them.
loved paradoxes. His favourite was the grandfather paradox. If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather, then you cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather. It's a time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will.
Ah.
I don't take sleeping tablets, never have. I'm not allowed to prescribe either. Dr. Dekker had me try to forge his signature
It's still
once,
only
but I was
alien
woeful.
that are prime suspect.
Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem. It got
So if
worse
you can't
and then it got
prescribe or
better when
anything.
his confidence turned
But-
up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients.
Mm-hmm.
I like the odd tipple. I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did. He kept at least one bottle in his desk drawer at all times. You can't imagine the amount of times I wanted to sneak in and have some.
So she's kind of a bit of a low-key alcoholic. Just said they kept a bottle in his desk drawer. Could someone have spiked it? I should ask Gwen before Josh saw him walking.
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink. Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his desk. Wouldn't have been that hard to
Okay.
empty out some capsules into it. Maybe the police should get fingerprints?
I'm about to say now, yes, test for fingerprints.
I'll go and suggest it. Make sure nobody touches the bottle in the meantime. I have no idea. Maybe he was an undercover secret agent. Maybe he was getting more annoying as time progressed. You're not, though. You're lovely. Is this a good time to
Aw.
ask for a raise?
No.
Wow. I was kidding, but thank you, Doctor. I'll take
No,
that
no,
as
it
a
was-
yes.
No, it's a
Don't
que-
worry, I'll sort it all out.
It was a question. It was a question. It was a bloody question.
Dr. Dekker definitely dabbled in that stuff. I'm not sure to what extent. I like Professor Alderby.
Yeah, that was
He
your old
turned me onto
professor.
that book I've been raving about. Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
Yeah.
I should start selling them myself. Dr. Dekker told me he was adopted. His birth mother only turned up 5 years ago because she wanted money for her experimental cancer treatment. I'm not sure how much it cost or even if he had the money, but he didn't do it, and she became one mean mother. There's a lot of stress in here. We're dealing with people's lives. How do you relax, Doctor?
Never. Listen to music, playing games, obviously.
I love video games.
You do?
I just wish they'd make ones with stronger female protagonists.
Have you played Tomb
Sorry,
Raider?
I'd settle for any female protagonist.
Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. You're pretty strong. Listen to music.
I bet you like dance music.
Not
don't know
really.
why.
Not in particular, no.
I love food. It
You
will
do?
be my downfall.
Yeah.
Stress eating is the worst.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
Mariana thought I played hockey.
Hmm?
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
You do know you're in UK, right? Or GB. Hockey? Do you mean ice hockey? Nah, that can't be the ice hockey. Oh, we have asked everybody now. Yeah. Next day. Oh, what? That looked wrong there.
You said you'd help me with my problem, but he's still here.
I suppose that didn't even really look like Marinara.
Dr. Dekker.
Mariana,
He
sorry,
wants
Marinara.
me to kill people.
She's saucy.
He wants them to follow me to the sea, to the creature.
What? Cthulhu? Why are you standing there? You do know gravity, though.
It eats them.
It does?
It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again. That's why I black out. He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want me to remember. I'm feeding a beast that wants to eat us all.
Why then?
You've got to tell me, Doctor.
Am I sick?
You have got to tell me the truth.
Am I mental? Yes.
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth. Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
We are pretty much in a game, but hey.
I say a word, you say a word. Ready?
Yeah.
Guilty.
As charged. Innocent.
Murderer.
Psycho. Claire.
That's a good doctor. Now, just give me those three.
A good doctor
little
because I've
words,
moved focus
and
from
I'll
him,
let you
maybe.
go. Yes. Yes, you do.
Not really. What? What? Evil 1? Odd. Next day.
You rang my doorbell.
The truck driver.
The little girl.
Killed himself.
David
So
is
this
brave.
should be the
I need
fifth
to
and
put
final
David
act.
Molly.
out of his misery.
Is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets.
Fingerprints. Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
And your mom.
Hilda died last night.
Do you think I should tell her about
Psychokinetics.
the photos?
Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
Bit of a drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
One of his patients was trying to kill him,
He lent me some money.
leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Twice. Act 5. Insanity, please. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Jay.
Oh, Doctor. You look...
Pale. Sick. Vomiting.
There's something I need to tell you.
Wanna snuggle?
I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere. I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while. Yours is there, but I'm scared one of the patients may have got their hands on it. Let me know if you find it, anyway, and ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
So who do I have? Nathan, Mariana, Jaya, Eileen, Claire, Bryce. So it's the usual suspects. I don't know why it starts with Mariana. Prescription pads missing. Should ask patients about it. And the death threats. Nathan said And the death threats. Nathan said we're on it. Ah, yeah, okay. So we're gonna wait with Nathan until the last one, I think. Let's start with Mariana again. It's like the game tells us. How are you today?
I'm fine,
Oops.
Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
Mariana, do you know about the story? How are your dreams?
I don't dream, Doctor.
You don't?
I haven't dreamed for years now.
I have a dream, a song to sing. Did you write the death
I
threat?
prefer actions over words, Doctor.
Oh.
You know that.
I should have asked about the pad before.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
I cocked up this.
Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor. And after all our sessions, I'm not a thief. Even the loan, that was just unfortunate. Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course.
He wanted the loan back after
or
he was
I'd be
sane.
cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it. Why would I do that?
Don't know.
Dr. Dekker transferred our loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She bought him out.
What?
I owe her the money now.
What? What? Where did she? What?
I don't know why she did it, but
why does she know each
Dr.
other?
Dekker got repaid, and now my agreement is with Claire. You should ask her.
This doesn't make any sense right now. You are lying about the dream.
I did say that was a dream, didn't I? Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
I really think you need to change between the characters. It's just in my brain we're sitting at a consultation, at a session with them, so it doesn't make sense you change between them. I think it's a brilliant concept switching between the dialogues and uncovering stuff. It just doesn't really work in this setting, if you know what I mean. That you are sitting in a session, you can't just exit the session, go to the next one. So that was some of the thoughts behind, just to keep it more immersive.
The truth is, I'm not like you, Doctor, or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours, and people follow me, even if it's the last thing they do. People follow me into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow.
Doesn't sound correct. Really doesn't sound correct.
I'm not sure what you'd call it. A wisp?
Oh.
A star? It's so bright and warm and loving. I don't know why it leaves me. It only wants the others. It feeds on them. When I look down, I black out. But if I can just keep looking forward, no blackouts. I can just swim back to the top when it's finished. You really want to know? If I look down, it's writhing, just limbs of people from the clubs and the bars. Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year. They all look terrified, but somehow still alive. The creature. It's all inside them, poking holes through them that they shouldn't have. It just eats them. Slowly.
Okay.
You really want to know?
If I
There's some
look down,
details there. If I look down.
It's writhing. Just limbs of people from the clubs and the bars.
Yeah.
Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year. They all look terrified, but somehow still alive.
Huh?
The creature. It's all inside them, poking holes through them that they shouldn't have. It just eats them. Slowly.
Okay.
The missing people. That's where they go.
So it's
I don't know I'm doing it.
turning Lovecraftian right now.
I swear
honestly.
I don't, Doctor.
What the fuck?
The creature. I hear it. It's hungry.
She's going
Nobody
insane.
can know.
Insane in the membrane.
It's our secret.
Is it? Oh, I forgot to tell them I'm streaming this game right now, so we're public. Dang. I can't keep a secret if people are getting hurt. What missing
I
people?
can't explain what happened with John.
John?
He followed me back from the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean.
And drowned.
I blacked out. He'd gone.
Oh, I can't keep a secret. I didn't want to press. Who's John?
You must have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing. He was a looker. And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat.
A cheat?
The creature liked eating him a lot. But I can't explain what happened next.
Try.
I
anyway.
left him to be eaten.
Psycho.
And the next morning, he turns up in my bed at my head. Not wet at all. No signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him. Lots of holes. His inside is on the outside. Just a ball of tangled worms. And now they're blaming me, but you knew that, Doctor, didn't you? That's why I'm here.
What? Yeah.
They think I killed John.
That's a good
John
question.
and some others. They need to know whether I'm insane or not. My lawyer, he says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it.
Wasn't she one of the referral
Do you
letters,
think
actually?
I'm insane, Doctor?
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Oh, you're not insane.
I told you how grateful I'd be. But you need to fix my problem first. If they try me as sane, I'll be in prison for a long time. And then, how would you get your reward, Doctor?
My reward? Did you kill John? We want to know.
No! The creature killed John.
Yeah, so you killed him. Okay, fair enough.
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me. When you visit, I let you do it because sometimes I'm
All good.
ashamed of what I've done.
I appreciate it, Angela. Thanks so much for popping in. Get some good sleep, my friends. See you in the
feel
future.
like I deserve it.
Thank you so much. You kind of think she's a creature, yeah? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for recommending it. What do you...
You get inside me, Doctor,
Oh, that sounded wrong.
and it hurts.
Yeah, the bumhole? Sorry.
And you don't care.
Ah, boff. See you. Thanks so much. Now I demonetized myself, didn't I? Fuck's sake. Somebody please stop me from seeing stupid shit. How well do you know Claire? There is that connection between lots of them. If anyone says turn up at your home.
You're a naughty one, Doctor.
No, what the fuck?
You know you visited my home. Why do you keep denying it?
Because I don't think I was. Honestly, I don't think I was. Since Claire took over Dekker's throne. Why? What the fuck would she do that?
Don't you remember? That's a shame. You had fun.
And diarrhea.
If you can't remember, I'm certainly not going to enlighten you. She's the woman that took over the loan I had with Dr. Dekker.
Okay. So we've done all with her. Oh, I should have asked
I've
that.
been reviewing your files. I know, I'm sorry, a bit naughty. But have you considered that Mariana may have murdered Dr. Dekker because of the money she owed him? As she had most to gain. She got all the money if he died. And it makes most sense, doesn't it?
No, because the loan was removed. I'm pretty sure I can't go. No.
I'm worried about you, Doctor. You seem quiet and, well, it's just your fingerprints on the bottle. Maybe you touched it by accident? You didn't know him.
Wow.
Did you?
Wow. Are we now number one suspect?
Then why are your fingerprints on his vodka bottle?
But we have said we know.
No, don't answer that. The infectious madness of Dr. Dekker, who hasn't it touched? I'm so worried. You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago. You don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you. Who measures sanity or insanity? One man's philosopher is another man's fool. I'm keeping an eye on you. I won't let you go crazy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think I'm okay with the grief now.
You sure?
My mother died suddenly, and I think I was projecting Dr. Dekker's death to be about her. I know they're not related.
Are you sure?
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Dekker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames.
What?
I was 7. They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
What? Yeah, you don't wear shoes and we need to have a talk.
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up. I didn't know anything about that. If I have any grievances with my employer, I spit in their coffee. I hope that's how you like it.
Oh, shit.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients. I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing.
I'm not sure about this anymore.
Any patient who presented with psychokinetic issues, they were his special patients. Towards the end, he began ignoring all the other cases. Most of the patients saw it as a curse.
Hence why
they were unwittingly
that's what I mean.
Dr.
Fuck's
Dekker
sake.
saw it as an ability, a power
Fuck's
to be
sake, I'm
harnessed
confused.
and used for, well, God knows what he was going to use it all for. So we made them give into it, and it consumed them, consumed all of them. Whether you believe
Because it draws
any of
in
that or
every
not is your
different direction
choice,
right
but
now.
they did, which made them angry. And that's why I think he was murdered by a patient.
That makes sense. Half a second. Yeah, my goodness thing.
It's not your job to find out who the murderer is. It's the police. You can only point them in the right direction. Murder is a means to an end. There's a lot more going on here you should be thinking about.
I rarely played games like this, but I would say that when it comes to remembering stuff, that's kind of like point-and-click adventure games. That's why I call them the hardest games out there. Like, you can play every kind of fighting game, shooting game, strategy game. Shooting game, fighting game, they are tied down to some, You can progress and be better with them. A game like this, maybe not this one, but the other ones, you don't have. In the other games, you have waypoints, you have mission objectives. Here is like, understand the story or get fucked. You don't have any waypoint market, at least is where to go,
A fictional space god that's resting at the bottom of the Atlantic.
Space god?
It's not likely, is it? Or maybe you think it is. Have you spoke to Mariana today?
Yeah.
Your patience will always be a bother, but you're caring for people. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? In a few weeks' time, there'll be a whole new bunch of faces with a whole new bunch of quirks. Let's not have a whole new doctor, shall we?
Okay. How do you say?
I'm good. I feel better.
It is.
Last session, I was
Combat, you
negative. I don't
It's
want
about
to be
timing and stuff like that. Strategy games is
I
like,
made you something.
figure out the way.
A little thank you.
Some mechanisms.
For being so nice.
These ones, don't really know.
They're cookies.
No, I'm not gonna eat your cookies. Why are we feeling
I'm
negative?
a happy person. And really, what's the point of being miserable? It doesn't matter what's going on at work or anything. Happy is the only goal. Max told me that. I think some footballer might have said it.
That was the one.
Max,
Yeah, that was the one she was sleeping with.
Didn't I mention him before?
We need them cookies. Didn't you date
Yes.
Max?
But you don't know the whole story. Max is 77. He was one of my patients. I
What?
thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently.
What?
Only... And then he came and asked me to do it again.
So what's that?
Eleanor, her name was, or is. Like I say, he doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him. When I shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it? Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
Huh.
I lied about Max coming back to my place. I
You
was
sure?
scared. I didn't know you very well, and you were asking me about Valentine's night, and well, I don't have an alibi. The truth is, I got a taxi back here after the date. But
I don't have any cookies
okay,
today, actually.
Because you know me now, and you know I'd never have hurt Dr. Dekker. Are you sure you don't want a cookie?
Is it just the day where Americans shop today? You're not the first one that mentioned that to me. Funny enough. Did you come after her date with Max?
I was feeling guilty about taking the prescription pad. I didn't think anyone else would be here, so I was going to return it. But when I got here, there was someone in the office,
double
so
cream.
I left. What about the prescription pad?
She stole it.
Yes, I took it. I had to.
She's the killer.
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
Huh?
Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats.
Double cream?
Had no idea. He never said anything to me about it.
Okay, I took that too far. What's in the cookies? Shit. What's in the cookies? Why did Max die? Shit, there's a lot here.
I don't know why Max didn't die.
She's the killer.
It usually works.
Hands down, she's the killer. Yeah, again, you're the second one that mentioned that to me today. Out running errands and stuff like that. What time did you? So okay, two out of how many? 120 million. I know that, but it was just funny. Usually today, no Dane. Not true. Not true. It has changed a lot, depending on where you're from. But usually Sunday is very cozy. We don't. Not in my lifetime, all the shops have been closed. He do likes creamy stuff. What time did you come to the office after your date?
It was quite early.
Yes, she does.
9:30ish.
And she stole the pad. She takes Tazapam, the sleeping drug that was in Doctor Dekker's body, and she drank with him. Man, it's an open shut case now. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong. I was about to say wrong. What do you mean by usual work?
I just mean when I shift. They see their loved one and say what they have to say, and then there's nothing stopping them from moving on.
And then you do the dirty
Why?
bonga wonga.
What did you think I meant?
Something nasty, I guess.
The thing is, because Max didn't die, he saw me change back after I let go of his hand. There wasn't anything I could do about it.
You sure about that? What's in the cookies? Why?
I don't think he wanted to stop me, just for me to think that he could, so he could get me to do what he wanted. I don't know, it shook me up a bit.
When did you steal?
Dekker wanted me to teach him how to shift, but I don't really know how I do it, so I'm not sure I could teach someone else to.
Do you steal a prescription pad?
It was on the day he died. I took it when he was getting me a drink, you know, because I was in a bit of a state.
If I bring me a present.
You're very welcome.
Oh, shoot, that was a sus smile.
Usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter,
Cyanide.
chocolate chips.
Rat
And my
poisoning.
special ingredient. A little herbalist magic to give you some pep.
Oh, cyanide.
You
Okay,
look
cool.
like you need it.
Yeah, cyanide. Oh, hello, Jeebus. Sorry. She said shit. You think shit? Sorry, that came up a bit late. I got a notification on like that. You put herbs in the cookies?
You can put
How's
herbal
it going, my
remedies
guy?
in food. The effect's more subtle, but it does work.
Where's the hellos? Declan, what's up with people? Nobody says hello. It's just us. No. I know we talked about it yesterday. Screw that.
I could never hurt anyone. You have to believe me, Doctor.
Where's the hellos? Yeah, I mean, I'm mixed about tonight. I'll say the one I would like to play the least is, and I don't get a hello, Jeebus. I don't get a hello. What the fuck, man? No. The game I want to play. Thanks, appreciate it. Hello, my guy. The one I want to play the least is Vampire. I actually want to do some more Jurassic, but I'm also willing to play the Outer Worlds. That's why I put it on a poll, because I was not sure what to do. Shift. I know. I'm pulling a leg at this one. How are you today? Claire is a fucking psycho.
I'm fine. I killed David. Again.
Again. Patience, me,
You
no.
went too far.
Never ever. Jinx, by the way, Claire.
David is a monster.
Monster. What did I say
Anushka,
before?
she's
Frankenstein. 40, I
hanging
think.
up.
No, 30, around 30. I think it's like, I think I'm 67 or 70% in it. I just felt like giving it a bit of a break, and if you want to watch something else, I don't know, Jurassic World Evolution is just fucking awesome. I know it might not be the funniest one to watch with story and stuff, that I do know that, but I also feel it like why is Anushka hanging up? That I would like to give it a chance during
David
nighttime
hunted
as a
her
strategy game at nighttime.
and hung her up.
My nighttime though, my
animal.
nighttime. But I don't know if it wise. I don't know. I just felt dinos is just awesome. Who don't like dinos? And while it's new, I'm pretty sure no matter what, we're not gonna be able to finish Outer Worlds 1 nonetheless. I wasted too many days with Vampire. Not wasted, but I had 2 faulty nights in a row while I was sick. Sorry, that's what I meant. Where I was playing Vampire.
Doctor, I think
so-
I'm going to be sick. I can't talk about this. Let's talk about something else, please. Like my diagnosis.
That you're fucked up. Why do you want to talk about your diagnosis?
You promised you'd diagnose me as
They do,
temporarily
and I
insane.
just feel it's a cozy time. And
You
I
can't go
thought
back
it
on
would be
that
funny
now.
just to have a relaxing cozy time with more dinos. I honestly, Jurassic World Evolution, I think it's a good game. I think it's a top tier game. That's serious. Yeah, it had a couple of bugs in it, and some game breaking, a couple of glitches and game breaking bugs, but it's really not that bad compared to other
With
stuff.
an axe. I got him to put his head on the wood block. He didn't really know what he was doing. He trusted me.
No, tell me.
I cut off his head.
Dang, woman.
When I picked it up, he was smiling.
Shit.
Probably a muscle spasm.
anything about the prescription pad?
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker. After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse. Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
That is true. It's just hard for me to do so. You bastard.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill
Can
David
I watch myself?
unless I agreed.
I need to write some messages now. We're supposed to reanimate
Called
him.
me on Valentine's night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately.
Say what now?
It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
I need to make an inquiry and ask somebody then.
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away to stop people stealing
So
it.
the murder weapon is the paper pig or whatever. So that's not the thing we need. Did you write?
I've already told you, I never saw his prescription pad, so of course I didn't write any death threats. It sounds like someone is trying to frame me. Who's trying to frame me, Doctor?
Your mom. Where's that person asking for a friend?
Doctor, did I tell you about that time that I used the power of my mind to bring my husband back to life? I can't imagine what I'd do to the psychiatrist.
As you say.
But I'm sure it would be fun.
Somewhere.
For me, at least.
Somewhere over the rainbow. I just not a leprechaun. Yeah, but the more the merrier, man.
Yes. Dr. Dekker threatened to kill David. That terrified me at the time. I still had hope that David would have
where I'm from, that's not a showstopper. That's just a hindrance. And you know what? You scale obstacles. It's the rainbow.
I don't really know the girl, but I did buy out her loan from Dr. Dekker. I mainly did it to shut him up about it. But can you imagine having him as a creditor? That poor girl. I hope it didn't accrue anything more than interest.
Okay. We won't have Bryce left then. Does this mean we're nearly... How are you today?
I'm not feeling very well.
No,
I tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours. When I woke up, it was looking at me. That thing was looking at me. Time was still frozen. I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
I appreciate it, Declan, yeah. We could do Outer Worlds. It was just, I don't know, I just fell into the groove yesterday. I was actually a little, low-key annoyed that I need to stop playing it. I don't know. I feel that game have a lot of good, but if you just want a story, there is still story elements in the game. So my thought was, just because that's up for grabs, I was thinking, should I put it up that then we still have, what will it be? It's the 30th. There is one other game coming out. Oh, it's the 29th. Or it's the 3rd. Yeah. The thing is that because it's so much after Outer Worlds, people have played it then. If it's going to be the 29th, 25th. I believe we have 2 good days, Monday and Tuesday. Appreciate it, thanks so much. You vote Outer Worlds. To the chat there. Now you're making it difficult for me, man. Now you're making it fucking difficult. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. Thanks for that nice super chat. Awesome. Big ass super chat there. Appreciate it, man.
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker.
Are we gonna do that then?
Me.
Are we gonna do Outer Worlds? I mean, I've installed both of them. Life is very difficult. I forgot that my controller needs to charging. Life is difficult, man. Oh, now you're making it hard, man. At some point, I really want to play Outer Worlds, but now my brain is set for Jurassic because it's leading. How has it been taunting? What's been happening in the midnight hour? Do you know anything about the missing prescription?
I teleported back into the art gallery after our session.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that.
I replaced the painting, so I haven't stolen anything from.
I'm not sure how much.
Cheeky borrow.
I think we're halfway through. Yeah, we are halfway through Jurassic, so there are still some good hours in the game for sure. And then if it's up for that,
wanted me to follow
some
so I did.
challenges to do.
It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Doctor
basically,
Dekker. I'm sure of it.
Jeebus, you're leading the auction right now. You're leading the auction. I know that the goal had ended. I can just start up a new one. But you can just say that you're gonna invoke the auction, and then just to make it more credible. I'm not saying you need to do it again, but there. Now people can't say it's not fair. I mean, it does say if you look at the goal, there. Now it's just because it was in between. That's why it says 0 out of 10, because it just ran out. So I need to. So basically, you can just say now that you have. I know I might just have cheated, but usually if I could have. Okay, that was too appreciated, Declan. Out of what? Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks a lot. Okay, so it's two heavy votes. We gotta play Outer Worlds then. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, now I actually want to play Outer Worlds.
And she smiled. It was bigger than normal. I think we may have made a connection.
And actually, Declan is in the lead with 1 pence. No, what do you call it? One penny over.
They're my problem,
Jeebus.
not hers.
You just had to say it. You're actually. What the fuck? Okay, now Jeebus took the lead again. With you're Declan, you're in the lead with one. What do you call it, penny? Do we call them a penny in your lowest currency in the US? Now you're in. I just noticed it was funny. Yours was 9.99, and Declan's was 10. That was the thing that just looked funny to me. I was like, yeah, okay, you are actually in the lead, man. That's the sneakiest lead.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to
totally
use
off
it,
the
I
rails.
could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Oh, so there's something when you type in. The problem is I can't see because when I the times I've tried it once just to say I've tried it because I can't afford it yet. I'm hoping I can do it.
I took it from the coffin because I didn't want to put it on the ground.
You're really doing a lot of good stuff now for the end of the month here for me.
Maybe I would cremate him.
Cremate him?
But the body disappeared.
What's happening in the midnight hour?
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved.
Or could that be? That's actually there could be a difference there. Yeah.
But when I came back, he'd gone. it was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
Okay, now I'm actually looking very much forward to play it. Teleported.
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed.
Oh, is that it?
That's the kind of thing I've been thinking.
I have never looked that much into it.
But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too. I think the thing might be Dekker. Is the thing Dekker?
I don't know. I've not seen the thing. Are you talking about your PP now? What the fuck? Maybe Dekker's
perhaps. It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself. Maybe he wasn't dead. Just sleeping.
Yeah, actually, I haven't really noticed that before. No, please not
So it is. You worried me then, Doctor. I thought
the
you were
chastity
starting
belt
to
is
believe
on.
in the unbelievable too. If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again. Why go to the trouble of locking up again?
Good point.
I've tried to avoid my extra hour. I tried to sleep through it. I did try
Who
one
swallowed it? Make
I
everybody
spied on
poop
you.
and then we'll find it.
You have a strangeness, don't you?
Oh, thanks, guys, man. That's awesome. Appreciate it. What strangers do I have?
You live in the same house as Dr. Dekker. I spied on him several times, so I know the house very well. You kept it almost entirely the same. Why did you live in the same house as Dr. Dekker?
That's the next
Is
one.
it a perk?
Do you have diarrhea?
Or you, Dr. Dekker?
Am I Dr. Dekker? Oh, shit. Yes, I'm Dr. Dekker.
I thought you were. You've come back to teach us all a lesson, haven't you? To punish us for trying to kill you.
Trying to... Oh!
No, it can't be you. Prove to me you're Dr. Dekker. Well, kudos to whoever had the guts to do that. Wasn't me. What did they say? You piqued my interest now.
I need to grab something to eat between. So that's... We should... this game should only have been a 4-hour game. We had 3 hours over. Said you were trying to sleep through the night. You said a thing was looking. Oh, we have been slapped a lot of this game already, man. That was a dream sequence. We're trying to sleep through the night.
I tried to sleep through my extra hour. I didn't want to face it. That thing has been taunting me. I wish I was still religious. The thing that's following me, it doesn't have a face. I saw it close up when it was standing over me. It has no face, no eyes, no mouth, no nothing. Inside its hood is just space. Just a black hole.
Black hole sun, won't you come? Oh wait, we did Nathan. We went with Nathan for the last one. Wow, you sure?
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker, so you're gonna have a good day.
I do?
We talk a bit about hypnotism though.
Oh yeah, I do. No?
I've heard you can plant key words in people when they're hypnotized. How would I know if I had any? I think that the hypnotism didn't take, but maybe Dr. Dekker did hypnotize me, and it did work. I think I found one of the key words.
Cheese is the key word.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back, I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets.
To the no-no square.
It was one of them.
violated the no-no square. Oh, what? What keyword?
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened.
Don't touch my no-no
I
square.
phoned him back. I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets. It was one of them.
Not the no-no square, yeah. No. Uranus is not here. Saturn? Why do I think it's Saturn? It said reeling off. It was Saturn. I was Saturn. Isn't that the one with the reeling off? What? I was just joking. I thought the rings around Saturn. What?
I don't want it to be triggered.
It was that one. Infectious was the planet. Dude, what?
Pluto's not a planet, is it? And why are you even
It
trying?
It is, but we just got you in a trance.
So he did plant me with something. I have absolutely no idea. Did you find out what the key word is? What is it? No. Don't say it. Write it down for me.
Saturn.
And thank you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you. It's about time travel.
Crazy.
This might feel like the darkest timeline, but it's not my darkest timeline.
No, I want to play
didn't
Doom
kill
Dark
Dr.
Ages.
Dekker. I'd look at one of your other patients. Or maybe even your assistant.
It's actually... what about time travel?
I read a book about time travel.
You
I
did?
thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who, but I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to. Except once.
How have things been with Mariana? How do you feel about Hannah now? What do you mean, except
The
once?
doctor said she was legally still alive. The only thing they could do was starve her. Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around.
I think it sounded like it depends on how the patients are behaving.
Looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure. I didn't wake up in hospital because I woke up the next day, present day. Things had changed.
Prescription pad.
Her obituary changed in the press clippings I kept. It said she was killed instantly. Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic because the first time around, they pulled her off life support. So I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
He seems like a very, very, very interesting character.
Things have been interesting. Thanks to Mariana.
The no-no square.
We went on a date. Well, sort of. She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night. Next thing I know, I'm lying in my bed, at home. The room's spinning. The day moved forward. In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance, the day moves forward. Do you think Mariana likes me?
Yeah. She haven't mentioned no.
So what you're trying to say is that Mariana is just using me and has no interest in me romantically whatsoever.
I'm afraid she tried to kill you.
That helps my self-esteem.
I think she's trying to kill you. I think she's trying to kill you, my guy. I'm trying to save you.
I'm at peace with Hannah now. I can save her. And I'll keep trying, but I must move forward. I did kind of ask you not to talk about this anymore, but I suppose you're not taking notes. His prescription pad's missing. The one with all the death threats on it. Do you think the murderer took it to cover their tracks?
Elin.
I suppose it could be a coincidence, but I'm guessing whoever murdered Dr. Dekker stole his prescription pad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry. We are. Sorry, I forgot to. That you were not here from the start. We are playing as a replacement psychiatrist, and we are handling his patients and trying to figure out who killed the psychiatrist. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, my bad. Why lie about Hannah being on life support? Did you ever think to drive away from the lorry?
I haven't been lying. As far as everyone's concerned, she died in that car accident. Instantly. I didn't have time. I jumped back to the split second the accident happened. The truck was already on us. I swerved left the first time, so I tried right. If I could have saved her, I would have done. I didn't want her to die.
We have depleted all. No. Me neither. Okay, accuse. So now the final. I think it's Aileen. That everything points to her.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh,
I'm not a murderer. I'm a good person. I help people. Don't you see? Dr. Dekker was going to ruin everything. If I showed him how to shift, I don't think he would use it to help people. Do you? He'd do bad things.
Oh, I thought.
Want to kill him, but I didn't have any choice.
Yeah. See. Okay. I thought that I could press and then they will confirm.
Confessed to stealing the prescription pad, so he let me in. Dr. Dekker was already drinking.
Was that Mariana?
It was easy to mix in a few sleeping tablets when he wasn't
See.
looking.
See. She had access to it. She knew everything about it.
Waited.
She's the killer.
I was going to try to push him out of the window. Make it look like an accident. It would have been better for everybody, but I couldn't move him. So I used the paper spike. It's not a bad thing. I did it so I could keep helping people. You look so ill, Doctor. Here. Take my hand. It's going to be okay.
The motive is she's sick in her head, and she was afraid that you caught the killer. Bam, guys, bam, first try, motherfucking fuck. Sorry, I was put up patience. They're all crazy, but and she was afraid stealing her ability and stuff like that. But the thing is, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Well, that's the definition of insanity. Yeah.
So I've got a new dog, a basset hound. She's got these big floppy ears and a really sad face. You know, even sadder than I look. Ginger. I call her Ginger. She's a rescue. But since I've had Ginger, I've never looked back. Literally. Not one day.
I'm not really sure what you'd call it. Mutually assured delusions? I think Dr. Dekker was projecting his weird fantasies on me, and it was just going to be easier to go along with it, to participate. I feel much better now I know I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't hurt anyone. Did I?
I suppose in hindsight it was self-defense all along. It hadn't occurred to me that I was just defending myself when I stabbed him. It probably just took the right lawyer to help me see it that way. I'm happy I'm free, obviously. Who wouldn't be? There's just one small problem, Doctor. My husband. He's still alive.
He's still alive? She's dead twice now. Oh shit. He's She's dead twice
What
now.
I want to know is how did you know which patient was the murderer? I mean, they all lied to you, didn't they? I'm just glad it's business as usual around here and I'm not having to look for another
pretty
doctor
crazy,
again. It's embarrassing. Dr. Dekker almost caught me writing the advert for his replacement.
The curse continues.
The curse continues at Dr. Dekker's psychiatry practice, where another physician has been murdered by a patient.
What? Did we die as well?
Found by night cleaning staff, Dr. Dekker's replacement was pinned to the chair with a paper spike, in what police are describing as a copycat murder.
Crazy shoes?
Jaya. You're supposed to be looking after them. How many more do we have to go through before you get a good one?
What? What? Yeah, the game is so. What was Jaya the? Actually, no. Wait a second. No, I don't. Jaya was the killer then. 1 second, because I didn't get a trophy for it. 300 cents. You saw the case. Isn't less than 100 hints? What? I didn't use less than 100 hints. 1,000 questions asked. 8 hours played. 470 points reached. Saw Dr. Dekker's murder without accusing any innocent. The power deduction. Lucky guess. Okay. So we did get the right one. Hinty aftertaste. Nice. So we did get it. Just got 3 trophies in a row there. Crazy. How many are we up to? 15 out of 22 trophies. That's a bit more than half. Okay, 52%. That's more. What the fuck? Can't count for shit. 370 points reached. Made Nathan sing. 1,000 questions asked. Okay, this seems like a very easy platinum. Sarah Hinson didn't cheat at all. They made Nathan sing a song. But this was actually. Shit, did I just skip out on the what's it called? The credits? Sorry. I should. I think I did. Actually, I thought it would pause the gameplay. But thank you so much, guys, for watching. Appreciate all the super chats, guys. You were awesome. We will be back in a little bit with some Outer Worlds. The quick review of this game. I want to give a quick review of this game as well. I actually like this game. There's a great replayability. As I got told earlier, there is a different murder each time you play the game. So you have great replayability. It took nearly 7 hours, but that's because I used all the dialogues. You could use less. You would just have pinpointed out what would be good to ask for, and then found there. I went in every dialogue, depleted everyone. That's why it took so long. So it will be, guessing maybe a 3-4 hours game. So that's actually pretty awesome. So I enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it as well. There is lots of cool things to say about this game, for sure. Our price point is 10 quid, $12, maybe 14 when it's not on sale. So it's pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. So guys, thank you so much. Is there anybody out there we can raid? Like, I need to figure out why didn't I get the credits? I need to look at my footage now. I just thought that we didn't do the right one, the right killer. I wanted to check on the trophies. If I've overlooked something that didn't pop up. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send you when I go live again. I'm guessing in an hour or so. I just need to leave. I didn't expect this with these 7 hours. Just need to kick back a bit and get something to eat. That's like my first priority. So yeah, I'll do that, my guy. Appreciate it. Bad said he's playing Mega Bunk. You're welcome, my guy. You're welcome. I appreciate it. You're up for joining. So we'll do some more Outer Worlds. Thanks to Dekker and G-Bass for winning the auction. Sorry for people that have voted, but hey, it is how it is. The auction counts. Why is only one counted in the auction? That's fucking weird. Both of you guys put in super chats after I reposted it. Okay, that's weird. Okay, fuck that. But Bad said he's playing Mecha Bunk. So I'm just gonna turn that. I'll be that short, but I need to go out and get something to eat as well. Make a priority. So yeah, see you all in the future. Magoo is not out for the day. We're gonna play Outer Worlds in a bit. Yeah, see you in the future. Magoo is not out for the day. Take care now. Buy one. It was the team. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people playing Megabunk. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. It's not a game I will play, so that's why it's actually cool. All the people play it. I know a lot of people playing it right now. Haven't really understood what it's about. I don't think it's anything. That arrogance at any point. It seems like yeah, some kind of voxel based game. I don't know. Shooting Minecraft. I don't know. Guys, see you in the future. I haven't looked into it because it's not on my platform, so I'm honestly not care that much about it. See you in the future. Magoo is out for the day. Not out for the day. Take care. Bye everyone.